I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same,
I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Am McBlam. Welcome. Welcome on in, folks. God bless everybody. God bless. Hope everybody's having a good old day. A grand old day. Appreciate y'all for being here. And we're checking out a new game today. A little game called SoulFrame. SoulFrame. From the makers of Warframe. Warframe, SoulFrame. They got a theme going on. They got a little bit of a theme. So I wanted to check this out. I got a code for it by watching someone stream. I don't know if I am doing... What? Do I? I got drops just for streaming it? I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take an extra second here. Boom. I stopped streaming to a bunch of other sites, and I just wanted to keep it on YouTube and Twitch, keep it nice and simple. We'll expand later on, but I think we should have some core elements that we're working on. Let's start with that, you know? Makes sense to me. Makes sense to you, makes sense to me. Got the Discord. Profile, YouTube. Alright, yeah. Alright, cool. I think it's just me in here right now, so we're good to go. We're hanging out. I have a second to kind of get this all set up and where I want it to be. I gotta select the game though. Where be? Game capture. There you are. I found you. I wish I could like tweak things per scene and have it be different on every scene. Boom, a little bit of music while we just kind of figure it out. Like my little SikkTVv beneath here on the thing. I have downloaded a thing so I can tweak it and make it look like it's actually part of the bar, but it is it would also tweak it on every other scene and make it look off. That ain't right. That's not what I want. Do a little live tweaking right here on the spot. If we got rid of that. Yes, capture. Nah, don't capture the audio. Boom, that's huge. If we set it up over here. It's here, right? Go down to filters. A little bit of Salvador Ganucci is going to help me get this all hippie pump. Top left Y. That's what we want. We want it. Oh, it's not like tweaking. Oh. I wonder if I have to make it smaller first. Let's see, 0.2. What if I... We're tweaking here, we're tweaking.
Quit running your big mouth like you all that. Nobody catch your eyes when you fall back. Bitch, I look away, I never saw that. I was running through the trenches in a war mask.
Alright, now it's well within its parameters, right? And I can take the top left here. Take the top right Y. Line that up with that. Copy that. The bottom right Y. And I'll take the top left Y. Copy that. The bottom right Y. There we go. Now it kind of looks angled, like it's there, like it belongs. Okay. It's coming together. Love you, Oliver, but next one. Mona Lisa. One to stat. It's a pretty good one. It's pretty good. Right, here's sick. I wish I could duplicate this and have it be its own thing. You know, that'll be an off-screen thing. We got the thing in the background. Then if we go to game, we go back to tavern. It's not doing it, it's not doing it. Weird. Oh well. Alright, we can pause that. We can start here. Log in.
Remember little minnow.
Little minnow. Illuminat.
That night of old.
That's not a fish, that's not a minnow. That's a bird, that's a sparrow.
Not by nog, but heart. A rally drums. Not by sense, but soul. Your Mimi's hum.
Maybe.
Go now, my brain, for tomorrow will come. This night of war will dawn before sun.
Well, I remember her face.
Boy.
Like fallen snow, like petal fair, aglow was she, and oh, her hair.
I'm gonna select the hair. Cosmo. Sick baby. That's right, that's little me. I'm a wee baby. Just a wee baby. I'm gonna customize me Madre. Oh man. She had long locks. Or the curls. Das curls. How's it going? Hope the stream is good. I'll be lurking. Hey, appreciate the lurks. Stream just started. We're just starting. And I hope it's gonna go too. Good too. It's a game called SoulFrame, which you can actually get a key to just by watching a stream. And then you sign up on their website, yada yada. But essentially it's the same makers of Warframe. That really futuristic, super fast-paced, crazy game. And yeah, I'm kind of curious on how this whole thing is gonna go down. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of Warframe. Warframe is very confusing and extremely grindy, and then like very like, you go on a mission, you come back to your ship, you go on a mission, you come back to your ship. And I don't think this is like that. And it's also like high fantasy medieval. So I'm kind of curious on how it's gonna go.
A downy cloud blown across the skies.
Oh, definitely the redhead then. Oh, definitely.
Such fox and ember lit her eyes.
Writing a poem about me Madre. Oh, blue, white eyes. Damn. Oh, green though.
Like sproutling seed, their green bed growth. Last love she saw was you. I know.
Looks like she's preggers again.
That sent you so.
There's some fiercely green eyes. Oh, what the hell? I'm a monster. I'm a little mutant baby. She's like, this kid's gotta go. This kid's gonna get me burnt to the stake. Well, I 9 times out of 10 usually make a chicken game, so not gonna end that tradition here. What in the hell? Ooh.
Beyond the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still.
It's a mystical moose. Bring me by the back of the head, pick my face up out the water, I can't breathe. Oh, there's my crazy arm.
So listen well. Envoys of shame, and bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true.
Everything's all so poetic.
Join us.
I'm buck naked. So by customizing my mother, did I customize my character? Kinda weird. Wait, do I have a walk key? I must know. Okay, water, this is fine. Field of view, let's up to 90. Show FPS? Nah. Got my own upscaling, DLSS, we have DLA. Everything's high, everything's high. Alright, motion blur, no. Depth of field. I'll leave it on to see how they do it, because sometimes you can do depth of field in a very good way, where it actually looks very good. Okay, okay. Confirm all that. Oh. Maybe I don't want my FOV that high. Feels very non-personal. Maybe 70? What was it at? Was that like 60? What a crazy looking arm. No, no, hold the sprint, no. Tap the sprint. Visual intensity. Preview visual intensity. Crosshair is visible, no. Use mouse thumb button as back. No. Customize key bindings. Here we go. Toggle crouch. Control. Sprint slash roll. How about sprint shift, roll, right? Yes. Melee throw slash recall, attack. We got a kick. Big kicks, big kicks. Is there an interact? I'd almost rather have E be interact than F be kick. Weapon room. Use will be E. It doesn't look like there's a walk key. I'm a big fan of walk keys, let me tell you. Valid control scheme either reset or default to guns. Punch dash roll in general categories not bound. Please review your customization. Yeah, because I have sprint and then I have roll. I don't want sprint slash roll. So I guess if you really want me to do that, I can do right alt. That's really what you want out of me. That is good. Save that. Okay. Oh, one last thing. 240, da-da-da. Oh, sensitivity on the mouse. Way too high. Let's cut that in half. That means aim sensitivity I want to be even down more, and then current scope, bam. Confirm. Still kind of nutty. Boom, dodge roll. Sprint to that. All right. I like that though. I love the guide. Your little bird that spawns in and guides up for you. I wonder if I actually get to customize my character if this is it.
Let's rouse the elvish melodies from that sleepy soul of yours, eh? Envoy or not, my Mano will know the grace of music.
I'm a weed child, and I got my blue arm again. This little Bambi. Look, they have walking animations. Why don't I have a walk bind? Come on now. Ooh, hold Q for spectral sight. Your spectral sight reveals that which flows between Alka and the Silvern Sea. What is this? A flute. Alright, Zelda Ocarina of Time.
More us morning. You know that song. Ha! To practice.
Whoa. This game is super high fantasy and I love it so far. You got a blue arm too.
The magic. It's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Like your blood, ancient as your wild. Which was yours? No, let me guess.
Ooh, okay. Choose your pact. Grace, courage, and spirit. So it almost seems like ranger, fighter, and magic, I'm guessing.
Shaman of Iridis.
Shelda, pact of spirit. Roused by rain was she, and a new witch abloom in the garden of Eldvale. Share the pact of the Fey healer. Shelda, fend the thriving, end the alien, mend the damned. Have spirit envoy for all of us living. Share the same breath. Forget it is so and choke. Okay. Trappings. A witching staff of alder. Sprout folk seed, a large seed, smooth and worn by the passing of many hands. Held to the ear, one may hear a gentle heartbeat. Ripple flute, a whistle carved of willow wood. Whether sparrow song or breeze through the trees, Alka speaks in music. Magics. Stone, cement your enemies in stone for a time. Apt to shatter under strikes or be free all the sooner. Elder bloom, reap the long-sowed seed of the elder bloom. Restore life to all envoys within the puff of pollen. And phantom flock, hail Alka's winged children. A flock of phantom songbirds attack your target, singing revenge. Hey. Okay, and then I have Grace.
Rogue to Saphine.
Siren, pact of grace, born of a moonlight pond. Was he, with an arrow ready knocked. Take the pact of the Fey assassin Siren. Learn the trickster's glamour. Wear the ranger's shroud and have grace. Envoy, for a well-aimed bolt may end a world. It has done so once before. Thistle, a well-worn hunter's bow. Rose bodkin, a brooch of sword-sharp petals. Though delicate it is strong, one wonders how it fared when thrown. And the Fipple flute. Yo, what up, Ray? Trying out that game, dude. It's kind of wild. It's definitely super high fantasy so far, dude. It's kind of wild. A whistle carved of willow wood, whether sparrow's song or breeze. Through trees, Alka speaks in music. Pick tricks powder. Cast a cloud of magic dusting, leaving the enemies blinded. Trick of the light. Set free your trickster shadow. A decoy draws enemy fire and explodes when foes get too close. Glamour. Cast a veil of magics to hide you from your foes. Float like a night moth and sting to kill. Yes, definitely the ranger. And then Coleridge. Finally home now, but at least I solved a major problem at the office. Hopefully something that'll pay off going forward, I imagine. Catherine, pact of courage, chief of the solaced warrior, was she. Wreathed in flame and fury, claimed the pact of the Fey champion. Catherine, raise your sword to the sun, howl the felling song, have courage, envoy, for a warrior's heart is weapon in relief, and a human heart can grab. Wolder, a hefty training sword, forged many generations ago. Medallion of Moro, a golden medal, emblazoned with the face of the red sun, is almost too hot to touch. Almost. Pipple flute, whistle carved of willow wood with the sparrow song or breeze through trees, Alka speaks in music. Fellust. Summon the wraths of the felling, consecutive strikes deal cumulative damage. Call of the ancients, sing the Ald war song, attract attention from nearby enemies, increase the damage, increase the defense. Sound your ensign, stagger and stun enemies within the shockwave, increase the defense against the stagger. Well, I'm not usually much of a healer, but I think I definitely want to go the magely route. It should, yes. It's been causing a major headache getting all the switches in the company moved to a new controller. There we go. Times you grow old, they do without you. They'd suffer, that's what they do. They'd suffer. I got Elder Bloom, which seems to be a healing thing. A stone, so I can basically petrify enemies for a short amount of time. And Phantom Flock. I can call in birds to come attack my target. I wield a staff. That's what I want to try.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it. Or yield to it. Once you learn
There's the There's the birds. Oh, they took them all out. There you go. The animation is very nice. No. Let's try it. If I can just try them out.
Know who were the bad uns before even O? Us. That's who. Like a moon. No human.
Got like the bobblehead with the hill.
Oh, they'd round us up or drown us down. Yes, we come.
Oh, he turned into a butterfly. Float like a butterfly. Thing to kill. That is pretty badass, not gonna lie. Let's try the melee. Oh, cool. Looks like Firefighting Sim had an update. Ooh, what kind of update? Like a content update or just like...
Warrior of Mora.
a good old...
Their blue blood is as old as Alkenstone, as omen beasts, as voicing trees. Each of these with magics no duller human ever see.
All these are pretty sick, not gonna lie. They all have some pretty cool abilities to them, but I'm gonna go with Spirit.
Shaman of Iridis.
We're gonna have this where I heal people,
Touch of magic
turn you to
motion,
stone.
you sure? But you're stooped with reason and sense too much for a garden. Prove me wrong, Guppy.
Oh, there's a middle mouse button I could have hit the whole time. So how's the blocking? I wonder if there's like a perfect block. Or if it's just a block. Come at me. I have to actually hit him. Yes, I'm committing to the magic. The subtitle said major vehicle accident, so I'm guessing new type of quests and emergency types.
May you
Nice.
find me in need of healing. May you be the one who made it so.
What if I get to customize my character further if this is it?
Might we hope for our minnow yet? An envoy you'll be, lest the old get you for.
So far, I'm kind of digging this, not gonna lie. I'll have to re-download Firefighter Sim. Hop in with you guys. Then we can get a good session going. Am I streaming that? Okay. And that's how you pitch a tent. Use your arsenal to don a talisman. Is this my arsenal? Helm, my guide, my talisman. Sprout folk seed, spirit +1. Oh, it actually goes on my character too. I hate it when you equip things to a character and there's just nothing that actually... Ooh. So I wonder... So I start with this, I imagine, but I wonder if I could, like, use a sword and shield or a two-handed sword or something like that. Oh yeah, look at all, these are all different packs. And this is the one you start on, okay. Here's my weapon, my sidearm. I don't have a sidearm yet. My virtues. So I can literally be very balanced, so I can be lean a little bit more into my spirit. Courage grants greater life to survive the boldness of battle. Build a warrior arsenal attuned with the courage symbol. Spirit quickens the magics of your pact. Prevail beyond the fray. Favor arcanics and shamanic garb with the symbol. The spirit symbol. Looks like the sun, the moon, and a star. And grace increase the lethality of ambushes and mortal strikes. Attack in the shadows, aim for the head. Seek armaments of precision and stealth, graced by the stars. Gives me 1 and 4. This gives me 3 and 6. Kind of looks a little goofier, but I feel like, is this better? We're gonna rock this for a little bit. Upgrades available. It's looking pretty cool, dude. And it's multiplayer. Wish I had more people that like to try different games out there. Tab to return to Alka. Oh.
Go and play along the feline ways. All this yabbering, jabbering, thinking. You'll find no wolf riders in a library. But keep your eyes on the sky, just in case. Oh, and happy burn day!
Happy burn day. It's a happy burn day. Can I pet Bambi? Pet a duck? Got a baby duck in here, little baby Bambi. Little baby rabbit. Let me watch to see if it interests me. So far, I mean, the world is interesting. It's definitely got me interested with the aesthetic and the animation. I'm curious on how, like, progression and, like, what I'm actually going to be doing out here. I never got into Warframe, so if it's anything like that, I have no idea. I still don't even know what to expect. Oh, I have the bird. So the bird will show me. Where's I need to go? Oh, you guys enemy? What's this? Hold the dismantle. Craftwork stock found. Looks like a giant ass mace. Oh shit, hey. Oh, I will ranked up my weapon. 48 Drax and Odin's Sin Silk. Okay, so probably crafting materials. What are these though? I think X it said. Okay, they look probably elixirs. Enemies will be dropping elixirs so I can replenish, I imagine. Two quenching acids. Yeah, I do know this is like, I don't know if it's like MMO-esque or like, you know, your own personal instance type deal. Oh shit. What is he doing over here? Oh yeah, the Nighthawk. The Shunned. I think these are all people. Are they shadow people? Like spirits. I'm guessing they're like spirits unless I joined their world type deal, but it's kind of cool that I see them. I do wish I got a little more customization. Get out of my body, spirit. Oh shit. Oh. I gotta find these trees and I reveal portions of the map. Okay. I don't know how big... Where did I wander from? I wandered from this hut, so I went from there to there. I think. Methinks. Oh no, I went from here all the way up here to here. I wonder if this is the only map? Only one way to find out.
Wet with salt, did she exult the isle she swam onto?
Wasn't that big a fan of Warframe, which is probably why I'm not interested right off the bat. Yeah, neither was I. I tried playing Warframe and I just didn't really like it too much. But that doesn't mean I'm not. It didn't really sway my interest in this at all. More stuff. Toe of Ode. Show me the way, bird. And I gotta collect all this stuff along the way. Those are the rules. Satisfying little snap. Oh, so I'm going to this tower. Is this where you're leading me, bird? Whoa. Tried to zoom in, but I blocked. There's something floating in the sky up there.
The distance. Gone. Ashes in the sky. It is hopeless, little one. Hopeless.
Oh shit. If I drink that. Yep, and I pick it up there. Cool. Just want to see if those were. I don't even see where my health is. Oh, maybe that red bar, bottom left. I busted off the armor off that dog, and the dog was like, I'm free! I'm free! Get me out of here! I do want a walk key, though. I don't like always running everywhere. Drag some core. And this is all beta too, or prelude is what they're calling it.
By the mothers divine, an envoy. The old have burned the great Pensieve's archive. Now words live on in smoke.
What the hell?
You and I might do something about it. What do you say? A poet to think without a will. Return it to me, envoy, and the contract we shall sign.
Sir, you have a baby sitting on your shoulder. You realize that? It's whispering things in your ear. Is that an evil baby? Sir, are you listening to evil baby? Why do you look like Leonardo da Vinci? Oh. Alright, you have a baby on your shoulder, I have a bird on mine. Alright. Potato, potato. Imagine this quill that you want me to go get isn't in this tower, or else why wouldn't you get it yourself, you know? Put on the shelf there. Get out of here, stool. Get out of here. Can I jump? I can jump. Okay, cool. Didn't try to jump before. Can I knock this over? No. I wonder if there are things that I need to keep my eyes peeled for. Can I open that? Can I hide that? These chests, they make me feel like I want something inside of it. Oh, it did break. Not everything breaks. Just the poorly made barrels. Oh, there was something inside there. Hey, okay. Break your local barrels. You never know what you're gonna find inside. Oh, and then, okay. I was wondering, like, I wonder if I just put a little bit more into it. Unbreakable? So there's some of these that are like taught in iron, and some of these that are not. I guess the ones that are not are the ones that I can break. Animation and sound design so far? Pretty good. Yeah, I wonder what this secondary weapon I can equip is. Wonder how the crafting is gonna kind of play out. Racks, which I'm guessing is money. And some knotwood. Well, if it's not wood, what is it? No, it's not wood. Yeah, that's what I said. Did you get... How big is this tower? It didn't look this big from the outside, I swear. I stepped into the TARDIS of towers. So it did seem like I had weapon skills. So I may start with this, I may start with the staff, but I wonder what kind of other staffs, what kind of swords, what kind of things are going to kind of play into this. That's the one thing I remember from Warframe was an extremely grindy game, so I wonder how much that transfers over to this game. There's a Lator. Lator. I finally reached the top. Imagine there's fall damage. But we're still very early in the game. We might as well find out, right? Woo! Oh, yeah. Alright, what's death? Oh! Just say, what's death like? Reincarnation. I get turned into a bird. Oh, I am the bird. There's the tower. See a line here. Did I fly back to my body? Yep. And then it respawns me at a near shrine of some sorts. Yeah, okay, over here. Okay. It's like a revive mechanic. I like that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Where'd you go? Shit, I don't know why I did not see you guys. We heal with the abilities. Weapon acquired, a phalanx. Can I just grab that at any time? Singer. In memory of the last pensive who haunts this tower still. Reclaimed from Sinecure, the Spectre's spoiled quill. Is this the quill I was after? Yeah, looks like it's bringing me back to the tower. Okay, found the quill. Easy peasy, easy peas. Now, he wants to sign a contract, he was saying. Is this just gonna be like a side quest? Is it gonna be like a companion? Is it somebody I keep talking to? Guess we're gonna find out. Getting the flask going. Alright, that was random, no context. That's alright. Just all the power all the plan did. It's like stuck in my head. Losing my head rent free. Wait. Was he? Got me, bird. He was downstairs. Beneath me. Yeah, right there. Ran right past the room.
I mourn the bycamera. My folded spine and sacred bind. My will is signed to you. In blood and cinder.
What's that supposed to mean? Speak to Orlick in the Nightfold. The tab thing? Yep. Okay. Okay, so I just keep coming back here. This is like my base of operations I upgrade. Here's my little hut.
My sage study here in Fold of Night. So many genius works left half-written. There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes. It seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal?
Saying a lot of words I don't understand. Well, what title is worthy the Orem Canus seal? What sagas need scribing? Chapter 1, A Grand Fable. The Omen Stag must be saved. Perhaps you will learn a rune on your way. Wield a rune in battle. Equip a rune. Complete the Torment Stag Fable. Scrying Smite. Read the soul of thy foe. Pulling smite from enemies adds entries to your journal. Okay.
The cruel page, so empty, so infinite. What should I write? Malderations of murmuring moths? No. Carnivorous calls of southward bogs? Envoy, see you any visions worthy of ink?
I guess we're gonna find out, right? Shall consult my journal. Okay, and farewell. What is going on over here? camel with a pimped out beard, dude. Oh, this is their like in-game shop. Say if it's like gonna be like Warframe, then it's gonna be a free to play with microtransaction type deal. I have 100 arts. Sash cards free to buy. She-Wolf's pack. Mistra's goal. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Just random armors and stuff like that. So I wonder if I can... What is this? Magic Bunny, Luca, Ixfall, Diorian, Leonia. Messaging tree. Messages from other players. Go for a sidearm. Oh, okay, so I still can't equip those. Well, I could equip these. Damage blunt, damage sharp. So I could just switch up, start wielding a sword. Then I just lose my ranged magic. I keep all my abilities. Okay, so I leveled this up. So, okay, mirror spell. Deflect voltaic projectiles with a timed guard to send them back at their caster. Increase casting speed when standing still. Both of those are pretty cool. I don't want that. Increase my casting speed while I'm standing still. Okay, and here's the runes, totems, 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 runes. Okay. Can upgrade my pact, tendrils. Alka defends her children. Enemy attacks may be met with creeping tendrils which stop movement and deal damage over time. Surrounded by pact, your defense against stagger is heightened. Water's life, arcanic powers recharge more quickly when standing in water. Pact under the blue sun, gain grace. Morris Pride. Pact under the red sun, gain courage. And then gain spirit? Yes. Survival graces the well-prepared. Increase the amount of life elixirs you can carry. Wingspan. When you fall, your sparrow soul has more time to return to your body. Oh, so I've only had a certain amount of time to get back to my body. Or stall. Cheat death once more. Gain a chance to survive, or otherwise you would die. Stand tall. Gain a chance to resist being knocked down. Do this. Gain some heightened resistance towards stagger. Okay, so you can get a different guide. back, I guess. Oh, who are you?
By Odin,
What's wrong with that deer?
this beast, weakling.
Little glimpse at who I'm tracking down. They said something about a white stag, so.
Their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
Okay. The Torment Stag. Who gasped at me? Nice. Ranked up my weapon again. So I wonder if it's the specific staff that I'm ranking up, or if it's like just all my staffs.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
The heck is this thing? It's throwing up. A weapon. Another Felks. I notice when I pick these things up, Grin, I can dismantle them. Is that a two-handed sword? How is that? Whatever it is, they got it caged. Maybe for good reason. Leaf blood's no more than we.
Get me! Out of here!
Like that. What the fuck?
By sons yours! We waited to get that out for days. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
What do you know about it?
Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrety glade hidden by ancient magics, and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic. Few drags and I'm an open scroll.
You allergic to pollen out here, dude? You leaky bastard? You rather the Ode have him.
Okay, big legs. I get it. Your problem is from the ground. The glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
Need a kerchief?
Sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise.
The order for the stag. The ode or after the stag? Why?
Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate.
And what's your story?
Story? No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river, not like this breezy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away, I got snatched, I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's Evercourt.
Alright,
Why
Epcot.
do you use this? One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
The sludge spewer. Mucking up the rivers. Yep. Okay. We shut that shit down. Oh snap, okay. Durmac Undercity. On 4 for my pact. Seek neath the well. Something, something. Reclaim the ode, totem ode. A chest. White sprig and more Dorax. That a big hole? It's very dark. It's kind of hard to see. Caved in hole, that's what that is. Cool, I'm actually running into voiced NPCs out here, though.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place, the under city of Dermak.
Big Zelda all over again. Break every crate, every pot, every box. Break them all. I think this is a respawn point. Looks like the thing I respawned out of earlier.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
Heal up with this. Wonder if the difficulty is going to increase too, because I'm definitely chewing through these guys. did you see that? When I jump and cast, I do like a little float. Cool. That's where I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go explore all over here. Check this out up here. Looks like clivers, dual wielding daggers kind of deal. Okay, tell me to go back that way, but... No, I gotta come up here and I gotta check it out. And nothing over here. Alright. I have explored. I'm gonna continue on. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna squeeze up on in there. There'll be something blocking this door. You can't tell me that the door is locked. I see that it's open. I have my other skills locked. Ew, interesting. Oh shit, I'm actually like in like a whole ass like little dungeon here. Just breaking every little thing I can here. Give me all that stuff. I'm gonna be rich by the time I come out of here. I wonder if I'm actually making my way to the stag right now, or it's just a prerequisite kind of thing. It's down here. Just another chest. Show me the way, bird. Show me the way.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more ghouls will come.
Sometimes I wish I had the a sword or something just to slice through these things. So I can make it a little quicker. Yes. Do I do something with that? I don't think I do. Ends before you even get close to me. Hell with that, lady. Oh, yeah. I've acquired a nettle.
Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. Let's see. Or was it right?
Oh, that's it. Right, he says, oh. Give me good instructions, man. Come on. Locked. No more locked doors. Blessed by Mora. Let's go back the other way, and then I have to ask, what's over this way? A caved-in route, so nothing. A buttload of nothing. It was a little deeper than I thought it was going to be. But not so deep that you wouldn't break your ankles coming down here. I tell you. My mantle. Be a lot cool if there was some mantling. Chest. This is why we explore right here. Oh, the goop. There's goop everywhere. Oh. Let's try to get that poison up on out of here. Drop a couple things down, we can get the loot from there. Found all these swords and stuff like that, but I have not found another staff of any kind. Use vision though. Most of Whirlwind. Crypt key, Gossamer quartz. What is Whirlwind? What if that's an ability that I can unlock and equip?
familiar, be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are. Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
Ooh. Old Q reveals wandering souls. Bond with the right click. Left click. Unleash a rune by holding Q and pressing the middle mouse. What am I supposed to do here? While that guy lurks in the background right there, I will be right back. Un momento, por favor. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Wham bam. All right. Wham bam alakazam. See if there's any homies I need to go lurk for. I think we're looking pretty good. All the homies are being lurked on. Alright. Got Wolf Vader. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. He's a real one. Helping a brother out. God bless, my dude. God bless. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the community's going strong. I hope times are good. Oh, what the heck? Add an activity feed, Doc. But I don't seem to. It's like not working. Oh well. Who needs it? Well, I kind of do. Honestly, it helps me out a lot because there's so much stuff that I actually end up missing. Oh, there we go. I refreshed it. Okay. Bear Mountain's on repeat. Let's go. Hope you review Wandering Souls and Bond with. It looks like it's how do I bond this thing? Kinda looks like it's a left button. I don't want to leave that behind. think I'm supposed to do something here, I just don't know what. If I leave far enough away. So I have a little, like, flower crown on, but... It's supposed to be the telling of my Q ability. Hold Q. Hold Q and then left click or right. After like on this little red thing. I can literally come back at any time, okay. And when I go back, I'm right where I was. Doing that messed up the visual though. I'm a powerful mage. Okay, I did that one. Okay, that's what I do. Supposed to be able to grab this thing. I don't know. Like not working. Nobody's hanging out in chat that knows. Have no vets coming in. Huzzah.
There's an old Dendrit belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
Dew spores. This place is very dungeon-like. There's not a lot of enemies in here. There's like a little shimmer of rainbow through the little refraction of light. It's pretty cool.
There's gruel among them. Synod will have me sky wield if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of the cup.
Same thing for this one. Boom. Unlock my ability. Go, birds, go.
Crushed and cratered. One invader.
Here. Reveal thy path.
Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much.
Another whirlwind. I don't know what it means. Oh, I'm a mage, but I wish I could just cast light. Just have little globules of light chase me around.
Oh, feel the flames of more true. Her arms entwined in sapphire blue. Oh, but I cannot.
Archstorm. What is going on right now? See the secrety glades.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
They dodged one, but they could not dodge the second. Ooh, almost missed this. Dearest Envoy, I write you now with the quill you return to me. I'd be writing my book, if not for this ruckus. The ode blast away our histories. I cannot focus. I know you will fix this. Vexedly yours, Orlick. Definitely in a new area. And hunting. What in the world? What giant spaceships going on around here?
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Okay. I wonder if it's all magic-y tech or if there's like a bunch of sci-fi elements to this. Are you normal people? Just some normal folks? I like the dodge. I like that there's like a little dodge and then there's a fucking roll dodge. Frecklies. Open a cry to Frecklies. Scavenge the little weapon racks. Alright, if I come back right where I'm at, they kind of look like the symbol for the secondary item. Ancestors, one joined in Nightfold. Boom, side. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Clivers. Clivers, clivers, clivers. Or a grin. Or a nettle. Or a Frecklies. Dual little daggers seems pretty cool, though. The Great Sword. God, I couldn't, like, cast magic through the Great Sword. Alright, what does this say? Smite 1 and 2. Damage Arcanic. This one's damage is blunt, sharp. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Sharp. Sharpity sharp. Now, swamp. Okay. Upgrade. More spirit. No extra talismans. No extra that. I haven't found any extra gear per se. I have upgraded this enough. Casts seek enemies from afar, increase lock-on range. Increase damage on the final attack of a combo, increase chance of smite. Main defense, increase chance of smite. Attack directly after a perfect dodge. Oh, increase stagger on a fully charged heavy attack. Heavy attacks charge more quickly. Heavy attacks strike. Okay, strikes through the first enemy it hits. Through the first enemy it hits. Upgrade art to increase the number of enemies. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna go with farther range. Alright, so how do I equip the dual daggers? Okay, here we go.
None escape will sign off judgment!
Let's try it out. Oh shit, beat my ass. Guys are like mages? Why do they have an X above their head? What's going on there? These guys are supposed to be tough cookies. Oh. Oh, they got me. There I am. I don't know how much time I'm supposed to have. Oh, I can get super speed. The blunt weapon. But I imagine I'm still unlocking features and stuff. So, and I can't wait to get into crafting. I want to make myself a new staff. Am I going to the ship? Is that my goal? They were like power level 16, so that's probably why they beat my ass. This is definitely like a spaceship, dude. What's going on with this thing? Gotta stop poisoning the river. Okay. Got some magic horns. Rescue the beast, tormented soul. Why is it still gushing? It's still leaking poison even though I destroyed it. All the goop. Ooh, what's that? What's happening to me? Can't read those symbols. I don't know what that means. On level 6 of the shoulder pad.
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
The totem reveals all.
Fabled glades of Undering. But where are the poison trees? The shimmering pictrix? Have the old engines made it even here?
Up, down. I have made it to the glade. Hey, get out of the glade. Glade's not for you. Oh shit.
My crew.
The impact, dude. The impact is nice. Sinner's Stratagem. Hey that. Nice. Well, then I can just heal up with my little flower pot here. This place has been poisoned. Look, this one stopped. This one stopped gushing as soon as I destroyed it. Is there any way to actually heal the pond? Or is that just where time comes in? I'll say the game is damn gorgeous. I like the creative direction they have going for it. The aesthetic design. What was that? The lights compared to the darkness, it's hard to see sometimes. Dual short swords, so that's pretty sweet. I do like that. I wonder if I can stealth attack somebody. Oof. I am not built for melee. That much is clear. Little sparrow, go. Fly with the quickness. Yes, sir. Where's that little... That is the way I came. Time to go back in. Just a little peak of light kind of made me feel like there was something over there.
History's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwith people, Alca's children, all. Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue, huh?
Looks like my train of thought was actually on point.
You have foreseen what lies beyond.
I was looking at which way the stag was facing in the picture.
To document these invaluable histories.
It's kind of funny how my brain just kind of picks up on little things like that real quick. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Ooh. Subdue the tormented stag. There it is. It has one of those rods sticking right through it. Is that the corrupted lady? Is it the lady?
You're soon to be one of us. Just as you tricked. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts. Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
I got a bird on my side, bitch. Lady Diora.
You defy us! Yet no child sleeps cold but for the old. Stop! The old put fire in every heart. Betrayer!
Get staggered upon. Yeah. To get you some.
What are you doing?
What the hell? She seemed to not know what just happened to her. I'm kind of in the same boat. What the hell did I just do to that lady? Purifying thy soul. She was the little girl I saw on the thing.
I know this. Evil grasp of I.
That's the power of repentance. Oh. Honestly, this game's pretty sick.
Trees that sees very sad. Whispering, they sing for showers and colors on.
Okay. Ass. I just save your nothing. You say so, bro. Honestly, dude, I love the presentation of this game. Combat may be a little easy, I think. But it still feels good. And the game is definitely very, like, I don't know, very high fantasy. And very invested into its own world. It's not like, here's the super modern, like, I don't know, just like the way they speak, the words they use. Like it just feels invested. I really like the little cinematics. Yeah, that fight was easy, but it was awesome. It was really cool. And then what? I just get new armor? Is that what that was? Return to Midrath. A little mini dungeon. I think the only thing I really want out of this game right now is more ability to customize my character, because I feel like I didn't really get much of a choice on that. Pretty much you customize them all, and then that kind of dictated what your character's gonna look like. Hey, give me a walk button, damn it. I want to walk all cinematic like. Sparrow bids ye fellow a prize. So these are like lower level dudes though. It's like there was those level 16 dudes that absolutely kicked my ass. I wonder what I need to do to get better with these two, the dual swords. Emotes. Wave, beckon, bow, deep bow, sit, music. Toggle helmet. Oh shit. You missed. And that was your fatal mistake. Although I could fight with a little kunai too. A little kunai battle. Kunai with chain. Ooh, there's a bunch of guys over here. Oh, that guy's magic. Oh shit. Attack, my birds, attack! Oh, level 17. Not impossible, but will kick my ass if I let him. If I let him hit me. There we go. There's the damage that I'm looking for. Like heavy attacks do a little something, something, you know. So basically, okay, I'm probably gonna get into harder zones. Just the beginning of the game, so it's gonna be a little bit easier. Makes sense to me. Is that a halberd? Can that be my secondary? Also curious what kind of other staffs I'm gonna run into. What the fuck is that? Alright. Probably need to adjust my stats so I can actually use these a little better, but having a lot of fun with the staff. Give me the stuff, give me the stuff.
Blessed be the soul.
Alright, take out the bad guys. Normal people started occupying the space, I'm guessing. Where'd you guys come from? Where'd you wander in from? A little sipski. Durmac Undercity. Blades of Andurin. Okay, Durmac Undercity. That's where I was. I think that's where I came out. World Tree. That's the one I uncovered. That uncovered part of the map. Looks like I have another quest over here. Silence the pillaging sinecure. Sidearm bundle. Grand Fable. Complete the Torment Stag Fable. Wield a Ruined Battle. Yeah, so I think I found some new gear too. Take a little bite of this pastel. Did I not get it quite yet? I could say 1 out of 2. That's a pretty interesting looking blade. And nettle's just like a normal short sword. Let's try out this thing. This is 2754. This is 4590. It says upgrade 2. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna try out this one-handed sword. Track this. Where am I going? Nowhere. Okay, going back here though.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ah, a welcome respite.
You can explain what that baby is on your shoulder? Probably not. I have a destination for this one, okay. Oh shit, he locked me in they put me in an arena. Get me out of this box, man. Can't put me in a box like that, man. Oh. healing action. Bow. They want to give me everything. But the staff, though, let me tell you. Nice. Let's see if I can sneak attack him.
Find a fight.
Nope.
More Christmas!
Ooh. Didn't feel good. Oh, didn't feel good. Oh my god, this guy's charging me like a bull.
By the stars, you
Oh, oof. Alright, I need. Damn it. I was gonna say, I need my staff. I am not trained in this thing. I like that it turned into a bird and not to fly back in the body. Bam! But guess what? I'm back. You get a little taste of my magic. Oh shit! I was picking up something. I'll get you some. Picking up mad weapons, I imagine I can just start breaking a lot of those down. Haven't gotten any new armor sets. What is this thing they dropped, though? A chest. Some money and some crafting supplies. So good and tasty. I don't know if the devs know, but when I hover over this to see what it is, I don't know if they know this, but I can't read that. I don't know what that means. What are these runes? Can't do it. Oh.
No refuge from sign of sky.
That's how you magic. I don't know what you're trying to do, what you're throwing at me, but that's not how you magic. I had to show that guy how to magic. Undercity, blah blah blah. But anyway. Show me the way, bird. Gotta click on this bait. Okay, got almost something. Dia. Remember time for the cans? When creatures danced uncaged, when Alka breathed flowers, when dirt still tasted like dirt. Alka's children remember. Bring an offering to Hilly Den. Dia do too. Okay, I can do that. Find Alka's children at Hilly Den. Guessing that's what this is, old Hilly Den. Give me 1 second. I gotta swap out my headset battery. What is this? Description on the shrine reads, guard this cave. If you enter in peace, get a flower of blood with crimson blue leaves. Tangelia flower. Seems like it would be it. Can I look at these things first? Doesn't give me like... I don't know what that flower looks like. There's the little lily. More like pods. Yeah, okay. Got the blue leaves, flower of blood, that thing. I think this is the Sangilly. The shrine accepts my offer. Good. Sweet. Before I head down there, though, I'm gonna go check out from the rest of the cave. Yeah, a bunch of stuff to pick up. Anything up there? Perfect. There's a deer lost in here. That's a bright light right there. The one that I know, or are you a different one? I think you're a different one. You got a mask on and stuff. Alpha's Children's on. Sir Ginger Ninja. I remind me of the sprites from Spirited Away. What is all this? What's going on around here? Well, bang 6. Oh, is this? Oh, inspecting a player? Oh, yep.
Apologies for the welcome committee here. Alka's children have never seen legs so big as yours. It puts the fear of the Empress in them. Speaking of, I'll put you down for a donation.
Where do I stand?
Well, if you're offering... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Put away your purse. Typical leggy thinking you can just buy your way to the Empress's good grace. No. You'll pay in spirit. Saving creatures, purging sludge, warding her soil. May she return.
So there's a Sprout Folk Empress.
The Empress, the Sprout Folk? Her Majesty Aurora is the Empress of Old Vale. 'Twas her fey magics turned us sprouts to folk in the first place. Oh, gave us spirit, she did. And sludges or not, we won't forget it.
Ooh, Alka's children.
Alka's children! The old wards! Is there anything left in that bangle nut you call a head? That stuff in the rivers, that's in your blood, right? The breeze, your wheeze, it's all one. Your kind used to call that spirit. Alka's children still do.
Where do I stand? Neutral.
Good selection, eh? Yeah. Off you go then.
Okay. It's my character's name, just my thing, yeah, which is SikkTVv. What am I doing here? His name's Garbage Heap 42. Just like, what hell of a name, dude. Why? Just don't never understand it. These sprout folk like sleeping? What are these guys doing? They're just like bent over. They're not developed? What's going on? Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? I'll just find the place essentially. Okay. It's pretty much tasked me with, It's pretty much tasked me with finding, or clearing up the sludge, bringing critters, doing all that nonsense. I can do that. I can do that. Equip a rune. Do I have a rune? Go find out. Upgrades available. If I did, it would be right here. Yep, look at that. Heartstorm. The rune of Earth Storm, the root of all rain. Deal 125% arcanic damage. Yes, very good, thank you. Alright, I did that. Wield the rune in battle. Okay, so I need to go fight some folk. With my rune! Well, I guess we go see what this little town slash these buildings over here. See what kind of trouble we can stir up over here. That's 2. Orin Umbra. A shield, sword and shield. I don't know how many of these dudes I need to go take out, but I'll get them all.
Oh, so you took her.
be more nimble than that if you want to take me out. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Scraps of iron plus a nettle. Got a chest in here with 4 burn. Okay, these are runes that I'm collecting. Oh, perfect. Healer, huh? Having a healing ability, not gonna lie, pretty convenient. What the hell is that? That is a crazy looking blade thing. No mantling, right? Yeah. Alright, I did all that. And I can go talk to this guy. Let him know the deeds are done.
Envoy, welcome back.
Wheel a rune in battle. I did that. How did I not do that? And the rune literally just kind of increases my my magic power.
Find a fight.
So what do I need to do to wield the rune? Hold Q plus that to charm an animal. What? Where's that at? I didn't know I could do all that. If I see a critter, I'm gonna charm him. There's some kind of dark whispering over here. Oh my god. Banneret Estelia. Get some. Spreading that poison around here. Not on my watch. Yeah, game is gorgeous though, let me tell you. There's no specific wield the rune in battle. How? One, 0 out of 3 I have, and it's like I've fought a bunch of dudes. Even a named enemy. Should I go back real quick? I'm gonna look at my rune and see if it says anything about how to wield it. Yeah, Archstorm deal 125% arcanic damage. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got main Unsula. Just a nutty looking weapon right there. And my secondary can get nothing. No totems. Unleash a rune by holding Q and pressing middle mouse button. There we go. That's what I needed right there. Holding Q and pressing middle mouse button.
None! Escape Lord Silord's judgment!
I believe it's still recharging. Is it an overtime thing, or...?
Oh! Go on, side! Dirty no my blade!
Can't seem to use it again. Oh my god, lady. What the hell is that? Perfect block. Not with magic, it seems. I disintegrated them. It's like ripping their soul out or something. I don't know what that is. But it's pretty cute. I don't know how to tell when my ability is.
Stars, quell this reckless
Overkill. Nope. You missed. Did it do any damage? No, it's building up my poise. Devotees, Sludge Hunter. Slay the corrupted creatures. Accept. Set your voltaic chains and wait. It will break, and our loathsome call will draw the rest to snare. Do not expect nothing less than the brood set. Banneret Stein. Isn't the guy I beat at the other place? Here, yeah. Little Bambies. Turn dusk. These are the corrupted creatures. Like corrupted snails. Action votive completed. Nice. I love a good mini quest out in the world. I have too much range. You cannot touch this. So is this guy gonna be back? Oh, it's way up there. Oh, and this is dependent on where my character is looking, not actually where they're facing. That's actually really good to know. I was definitely assuming it was based off where I was facing. Playing this, feeling it out. I know this is like a much slower pace, like kind of Warframe type deal. At least that's how a lot of people have kind of explained it whenever I get like, this game explained to me. But it kind of makes me want to go check out Warframe again. I haven't played it since... Oh shit, dude. Was Warframe on 360? Because I feel like it was back in the 360 days. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Was a Warframe on 360? No, it was never released on the Xbox 360. Okay. So it must have been PS4. Yes. PS4. Okay, so it was the PS4 era. Let me double check, make sure no extra homies have hopped online. Fredo Sauce is online. Lurk. Gotta go lurk for a homie. And that's about it. Yo, what up, Bear? What's happening? Did that pop up on my thing? Okay, yeah. I literally just so happened to like glance over at my actual YouTube chat, then I saw your little message. And I'm like, did I miss that? Did that not pop up? No, it did. It's just new. It just happened. What's happening, brother? Hope you're having a good night. God bless my dude. Hope work's taking her easy. Keeping her steezy. Bam. Right. Trying out a new game tonight. I got a key for this by watching some... Oh, it's right here. Alka's Children Tale. Yeah, I got a key for this by watching a stream of it. It looked interesting, very high fantasy. And oh, what the hell? What is it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my lantern, where is it going? The curse, get out of here. Get some. Oh my god. Sorry, I got back home from work. Gonna make some dinner. Hell yeah, what you having for dinner? I'm having fun, yet? Yeah, it's been pretty sweet. It's been pretty sweet. It's definitely not like hugely challenging. I have died a couple times, but not like amazingly hugely challenging. I'm still kind of figuring everything out. The same makers of this made Warframe, so it's kind of got a unique, I don't know, it's its own game, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, this game's just like this other game, and it copied all of the things from that game, so therefore, I know what I'm doing. And I'm kind of figuring out, like, where the crafting comes in, where the story's going. I fought one boss fight so far. Very cinematic, very cool. And I can appreciate it. Little side quests to do throughout the world. It says there's a... I don't know what this means. Track waypoint. Waypoints are automatically tracked. This will stop tracking any objectives. Is it this? You? Is it you? Is it you, little buddy? I think it is. Motifs, okay, so like little side quests. Siege the fort. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm... Avocat's Gots. Free the beasts. Okay, it tells you like 9 through 12, 5 through 8. What am I? I don't even know what I am. I'm 1. Huh. I'll sell the 0. It is multiplayer. It's like it's a big multiplayer game. So yeah, very interesting. Oh, wait, I do have the stuff? I thought I didn't have this armor set. Again, so much I'm trying to learn. I'm learning, brother, I'm learning. Probably gonna do a quick fried rice. Ooh. Little fried rice and chicken with there. Where's the protein? Gotta have protein in there. So boom. But it doesn't say I have anything in here. What's my compendium? Is that everything just there is? It says my bond's level 9. It says, oh, I have 4 upgrades. Survival graces the well prepared. Increase the amount of life elixirs you can carry. When you fall, your sparrow soul has more time to return to the body. I'm just gonna do this. Boom! And then I'm gonna gain some courage. Okay, okay. But yeah. Still seems like this is a better headpiece. This weird little face mask thing. This looks more visually appealing. I do wish I could customize my dude a little bit more. Don't know why I can't. What is this? Short blade. Release your weapon at the right moment for maximum damage. Increases chance of smite. Why don't we do both? I have my staff, but then I also have this. I can throw this thing though? I didn't know I could throw it. Alright, back into the world. Oops, I mean... Oh. I'm supposed to be using a certain ability during fights. This way. Let's go up this way. We have a little quest to get up here. I'm just trying to progress through. Looks like I unlock people, like that little like weird space area I went to. Like, there's stuff to do there. There's people you can add to it. How do I get my ability back? What was that? Whoa, what just happened? I don't know, but there's my body. And when you die, you turn into this little sparrow. You should have... What was that? That exploded on me. Whoop. Oh shit. Okay, this mage is insane. And I need to take care of that because he's healing all his homies. Okay, there's actually quite a few people here. Get attacked by birds. Oh, I think that's the thing that killed me. Give me that soul. Fucking sick. Okay. Things are definitely ramping up a little bit. And that's pretty cool. That's what I think that's the only thing I've been missing. I'm like, I want some more intense combat. And getting thrown a bunch of enemies like that at you. That's that kind of intense combat I've been looking for. Yo, Sir Monkey, what's happening, brother? What is popping? What is this? Siege besieged. Destroy the Odin Bisculum. Okay. Collector sabotage. Fetch a thunderstone. Destroy the Ode thing. Okay. I can do that. Little chest action. What you got in here? Little money. Is this the front entrance to this place? Is this door just open for me or what? Peekaboo, motherfucker. This game's pretty sick, dude. If you go, I don't know if my stream is doing drops for this, but I know I basically went and watched a stream for SoulFrame, and then I got a key that you can activate on their website, and you can get access to this. This is basically an ongoing beta. Oh, snap. And so I got access to this, and I'm like, well, I want to try that out. Whoa, whoa, dodged. Oh, shit. Don't murk me. Get turned to stone. Get petrified. Oh, they cut me down on my pride, dude. It's alright. I know where I'm at. My little bird soul. Go seek thy corpse. Damn, I'm back. Surprise, motherfucker. And this is also a multiplayer game. Like kind of MMO-esque, almost like I'd say more like a Destiny type MMO rather than a, you know, like World of Warcraft or Guild Wars type MMO. Oh shit! What crazy bullshit is he doing? He's going sicko mode. Yes, sir. Give me that. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Weapon acquired, an Odiac. I have no idea what an Odiac is, but 30 minutes for a prelude key. On my stream too? I think it said when I hopped on earlier that I was doing that. I do have the drops going. Sweet. Sweet. What to stream today? Well, you can always download this game and stream a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Or you hop on that Power World grind again. I was almost gonna play Power World, and I was like, well, I have this. I'm gonna go give this a gander. So far, no regrets. It is interesting. It's unique. Oh, they pinned me in. They pinned me in. Let me out. Oh, let me out. I need a heal. Get blocked. I am a mage. You cannot fuck on me. What is that? Oh shit. It's a wolf. It's all tied down. It's weird. During the cutscenes, it gives you a little bit of camera control. But it's kind of weird because it always goes back. It's a big ass wolf, dude. You're free. That's right, little sparrow friend. Let him know. You tell him. Yo, time, Mr. Wolf. What is happening, brother? What is happening? Welcome on in. I'm burnt out from my 7-hour Power World grind. Sometimes that's the way she go. Yeah, I'm not exactly burnt out on Power World, but I want to progress a little bit more. I think after last night, going to the new lands and finding all those new pals and basically very different biomes, I was like, okay, I think that kind of revitalized me a little bit. Because I was sick of seeing the same old. But I have to remind myself, I've barely seen any of that map. I need to go do some more exploring. Cool though. I just set free a giant ass wolf, dude. Like a dire wolf right there. Wonder if there's gonna be mounts in this game. Hey you. Yeah. Ooh, they got me. Oh, mid-air. Whoa, watch out with your explosions there, man. I heard somebody. Oh, give me that. Come on. Ooh, you're getting a bunch of new weapons and stuff like that. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I want to play, but I hopped on yesterday for the stream and was really considering to swap. I was so tired. Dude, sometimes that happens, alright? You know? Honestly, that was me. I was like an hour and a half, under 2 hours into this, and a wave of tired hit me, like hardcore. Like wicked hardcore. Where I was like almost like passing out at the keyboard. Like I'd be walking along and I'd just go, duh. Start hitting walls, I'd be like, oh shit, hold on. It's past though. I got my second wind. And I knew I would. I was like, I just need to get through this. And I will get jazzed once more. And once I'm jazzed, there's no unjazzing me. I'm gonna go down here, though. Grab this Thunderstone and blow up this thing. Seems to be a pretty cool quest to go check out. Let's go blow some shit up. Yeah, man. What games do you have? I know you said you only really like multiplayer games, but I'm telling you, man, you gotta find a good single-player game. Dude. There's so many good single-player games. You're sleeping on gaming as a whole if you don't find a good single-player game to play. I understand the appeal of playing with people, don't get me wrong. I love playing with friends. It is my favorite part of gaming. But by God, if I didn't stop to play things like the old Assassin's Creed, Gothic Remake, Witcher 3, Skyrim, Cyberpunk 2077, dude, so many. The list goes on and on and on and on. Can I use this ability now? Yes, there we go. Boom. Oh my god, these guys are messing me up. Drink. Whoop, dodge. Back to level 5, dudes. After what I just experienced, you're gonna be chump change. I mean, I have Subnauticas and that. And that? What does and that? But, yes, Subnautica is a great example. So, not gonna lie, I got a little bit of thalassophobia, alright? So, looking into the deep, endless ocean freaks me the fuck out. It just, like, puts a pit in my stomach, and it's just freaky deaky. So, I like survival games. So I ended up snagging Subnautica, but like I would never get very far in that game. Like ever. And so I had them for years and years and years. Just never played them. Never actually, like I played them like a little bit, but then once the game started getting real deep, I'd be like, alright, I'm gonna put this down. But then me and Ray Nazu out here, we played Subnautica 2 because Subnautica 2 is co-op. So I'm like, okay. And we played through the entirety of what they had to offer. What is down here? And I was like, dude, this game is sick. It's a really cool survival game. There's not other survival games that are really like this. I don't want to come here. And so we blasted through. Had a lot of fun. And that made me go back and play the other Subnauticas and kind of conquer my fear and just kind of get through it. And I beat Subnautica 1, Subnautica Below Zero, and now I'm waiting for Subnautica 2 to hit full release. And we're probably going to blast through that game again because holy crap, Subnautica is an amazing survival game. 100%. Oh yeah, that reminds me, now that I've replaced my GPU, I need to retry my modded Subnautica 1 playthrough. Yeah, that's right, because you were modding it and it kind of was fucking up, right? Kind of a big disappointment. We'll have to mod that thing up and then play co-op. Get the co-op mod going. Ooh, Elden Ring. You can play Elden Ring co-op now, though. Elden Ring, like, I don't know how much you are into the Souls-likes. But there's obviously a bunch of Souls-likes to play that are also single-player. But Elden Ring is especially dope. But yeah, Sub 2 is pretty sweet. Dude, it was awesome. I had so much fun with that. They added so much like quality of life from the Subnautica series, and I only got to really know that now because of I played through the first two. And Subnautica Below Zero I almost completed, but then things happened and I never completed it. Sometimes that's the way it should go. Sometimes there's sometimes, you know? I need to go back through. I'll probably do like a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough at some point. Because I played that game when it first came out. Loved it. Beat the crap out of it. But then like at the very ending, I chose the worst ending. like ever. And I shouldn't have done that. Because there was so much more like, cooler. The other endings were A, way better. And B, there was like a big old cool mission that I just completely bailed out on pretty much. And I basically wanted to see if I could get away with it. And then I was just like, well, that's my ending. That's it. And it did. But I literally chose the worst ending. It's not good. I think the GPU is on its way out. Maybe that I was pushing it too hard. Maybe, sometimes. Pretty much why I didn't play the Mound yesterday is because I was like, dude, I don't want... I'm like, this is like really... This is crashing everything on my GPU right now. I'm like, I'm not trying to put that kind of pressure on my GPU. I'm not gonna lie. Just not trying to do that. My GPU is too new. And it does me too well to want to play this one game and just keep crashing it over and over again. And I'll melt it. And it's not even because the game is really too hard to run, it's because it's just too poorly optimized. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. But in terms of like, there's MMOs you can go play. Guild Wars 2 is a free, Guild Wars 2 is a free MMO you can play. No subscription, no nothing. There's DLCs and stuff you can buy, but you can get all the way to max level and do the whole base story before you ever decide you want to commit to that. So, you know, you can play a good chunk of the game before you're like, okay, I don't want to invest any money in this, and you don't have to. And then if you're like, alright, I got through the entire base game, I really enjoyed it, I want to see what else is there, good, then you can invest into some DLCs. Some of the expansion packs. Yeah, Subnautica. And then there's something for me too, like playing a single player game on stream, that I feel extra motivated to want to beat it. And I think there's been actually only one single player game that I played here recently that I did not complete. You son of a bitch, I almost had him dead. You just healed him like that? And it was actually Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 is the only game that I just kind of put down halfway through. I might finish it one day, but... Whoop. As it is right now, I'm like, I got other games I gotta play. And that's just because the writing in that game is so bad, dude. The gameplay was really fun. The gore is super awesome. You know, leveling up and stuff was pretty fun. But dude, the writing in that game is just like, it's so god-awful. It's like millennial slop. Everybody's so quirky, and oh my god, you meet a streamer girl, and she's gonna tell you to go kill these zombies for her stream. Oh my god. We're gonna call LA Hell A. It's just like, what the fuck, man? Oh, that's not an enemy. It's so bad, it's just hard for me to really want to keep going, because I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Maybe we should take a break from streaming today. Maybe that too. Honestly, do you have a schedule? Or do you just do that shit every day? Because I think it's very important. It's very important to set yourself a schedule. And make sure it's something you can actually adhere to. Consistency is your best friend starting out. When you're starting streaming, going live just randomly is your worst nightmare. It's the worst thing you can do. Like, I'm a bit late to my schedule sometimes, but I have a schedule and I have days where I'm gonna be live. Because people don't know when you're gonna be live, they're not gonna tune in. Yeah, whenever you're free type of thing at the moment, yeah, 100%, like, take the day off, set yourself a schedule. I don't know what your work schedule is, if you have like a solid, like, a steady work schedule, you know what you're gonna be working every week. But 100%, that's literally the biggest piece of advice I can give you, starting out this whole journey. Get yourself on a schedule and stick to it. You know, you can take some extra days off every now and again, for sure. But it is so important that you have a schedule and you're consistent with it. But basically, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. It's just random. Because again, people gotta know when you're live, especially being so small. You know what I mean? Rule Seeker Selvins. No way, someone. Dude, where did you come from? Your ass is a grass. Oh no. Whoop. Get juked on the fence, my boy. Hell yeah.
Hail, friend of old.
Yeah, nobody's asking me for my advice. But if you were, that's probably the number one thing. Consistency. Consistency and scheduling. It's gonna help you get farther than almost anything else. Boom. I enjoy streaming, so I want to stream, so I'm so tired. Yeah, like I said, like, you're not on a schedule right now, so take the day off, man. You know what I mean? If you're tired, dude, take the day off. It's alright. I took my birthday off, you know, I was supposed to stream on Sunday, but I took the day off. But I also have, like, the Discord, and, you know, anybody who's truly, I feel like, interested about the schedule and all that, they're in the Discord, so, you know, that's a place where I can, like, let them know, like, hey guys, I'm not gonna be live today. That's like, you know, I try to do that like literally once in a blue moon. But even if I'm late on days, I'm still going live that day because that's part of my schedule. So I say, if you're tired, dude, take the day off. Get you some rest, dog. Get you some rest. Take it easy. Keep it steezy, you know. Take care of you, first and foremost. Set yourself up for success. It's always my biggest piece of advice for anybody too. Make sure you're going to bed on a good time. I'm a little blessed right now to be able to have all the spare time that I do, so that's why I can push a 16-hour stream sometimes, and I just kind of go live till the wee hours of the morning. But if I wasn't, and like I was working a 9 to 5 right now, not just like on my own schedule of work, then, you know, I would make sure that my stream ends at a certain time and I'm getting my 8 hours of sleep and doing all that good nonsuch. Setting the schedule to be realistic to my schedule too, you know what I mean? Like, okay, I know I'm gonna eat dinner around this time. Do I want to stop stream for half an hour and then go eat dinner on these days? No, so I'll probably just schedule the stream for after. And you know, I would say like doing at least 3 to 4 hours. I personally like to do at least 6 hours. Because I think being live is also another thing that kind of helps promote you. Because if you're not live, you know, people aren't going to be sourcing out your VODs. They're going to be seeing that you're live. And that's where you're going to get a lot of your community to come in. A lot of the people are going to discover you. People are going to raid you. You know, stuff like that. And then the days off, I just like to usually go through the VOD. Maybe double check some of the settings, make sure the sound's good. See if I can get some oh, hold on, this guy's tough as hell. This guy's tougher than woodpecker lips. See if I can get some clips too. Because I double down on YouTube. And that just helps get you that discoverability. Ooh, hit me with that extendo time. I got nothing but heavy attacks for this guy. Give me that soul. Okay, the blue ones recharge my blue ability, the green one's my green ability, and the red one's my red ability. Oh my lantern, what the hell? Oops. That's another thing too, when you have days off, just try to really take them off and appreciate them, you know what I mean? If you want to game, you know, you can still game, do the damn thing. But don't be like, I got time, let me just go live on my day off. I mean, you can, I guess, so it's not really gonna hurt you. By any means. But again, sometimes it helps to avoid that burnout when you give yourself a proper amount of time off. You respect it, you know? Yes! Give me that. Item acquired. Bissell cam fodder. What the hell? Maybe we'll take the day off. That way I can set up my schedule, do other things, most importantly enjoy some gaming without stressing over anything else. Yes, exactly. You don't want to turn gaming into a stressful thing. You know what I mean? Like I pretty much burnt myself out many years ago when I originally started streaming back in like the 2020 era. And I had like a 3-year stint on that. And that's kind of what I did. I stressed myself out with gaming. I stopped enjoying gaming as much. I stopped playing the things that I wanted to play. And it kind of just, it ruined a lot of things for me. And it burnt me out and it made me just kind of quit the entire thing altogether. But now coming back with like a new lens, like I have a different angle. I used to be pretty much a pot smoking stream. Now I try to put Christ before everything. So that's a huge difference in my streaming already. And I also decided this time around, I don't really care what my numbers look like. I don't care if I have 1 viewer watching me. When yesterday I had 15 to 20 people watching me. You know? Like those things don't matter to me anymore. I'm gonna play what I want, when I want. I'm gonna enjoy it. And you know, there's gonna be people that only want to tune into that one thing that you play, but it's important not to let that dictate what you're gonna do with yourself. Make it genuine. Enjoy yourself. And that'll, you know, it takes time. But to me, that's always, it's just a bit more respectable in my opinion. Oh my god, he fucking sniped me. That guy sniped me. Returning to that body. You. Bam. Yeah, these are lessons that I've learned through the thick and thin of everything. But I can only encourage that you take to heart. And not have to suffer like I did. And again, just get burnt out on shit and lose motivation. Seek out the good time, not the numbers. Because no matter how good you are, it's always going to take time for those numbers to come. What in futuristic technology is going on here? Damn clankers. Yeah, I don't care what the numbers either. If I blow up and become popular, cool. I'll turn it into a full-time job. If not, I'll keep it as a side hobby because I enjoy it. There you go. That's the best way to be. But then always like find, like for me, I always like to basically hunt around, see what people are doing, and I'm like, you know, I think I'd enjoy doing that on my stream and kind of adapt things to it. Not necessarily steal ideas, but like, you know, see how people are doing things and being like, okay, I think I'm going to enjoy that. And kind of tweaking it and making it your own in a lot of ways. Finding inspiration, essentially. Pretty much why I'm doing the pngtuber thing now instead of a real cam. I used to do real cam back in the day. Shit, I used to stream on my PlayStation, dude. Things have changed a lot. In my life, how I view things, how I'm approaching things. Don't be dumping sludge in my lake. Be purified. Can I swim? No. They counteracted me being able to swim just by making it so that no water is deep enough to swim in. Okay. I see them. I see them out here. Maybe because I really want to stream today. Instead of a 6-hour stream, I plan to do like a 3-hour stream. Better day when my mates are on. Yeah, you know what I mean? You can do that too. If you want to take the day off and just hang out with the homies, you can do that. If you want to just hang, like, you know what I mean? It's up to you. Especially right now, while things are very small, you know what I mean? It's just like, there's no pressure for anything. The freedom to do whatever the hell you want is there. But you know, things like the schedule and stuff like that helps keep it consistent. Helps you see a little bit more growth. Again, it lets people know when you're going to be live. That's the biggest thing. You know, it's not like Burnt Peanut where it's like no matter what time you turn on that camera, people are tuning in. They got it on lock. You know, people got to find you and discover you, and that's why I always think it's important to just like make sure you're doing what you enjoy. Because when they discover you, you gotta make sure you're enjoying yourself. You have a cool little vibe, and it's a good time for everybody. People can tell, you know. People can tell pretty easily when someone's not enjoying themselves. I mean, even me, like I had my buddy Cardinal Zin that I was doing some streams with. But the game we were playing, it was Conan Exiles, and I was just getting burnt out on Conan wicked bad. And you know, collaborating with him is definitely a very positive thing for growth, and mingling with his community is a positive thing for my channel, and you know, I hope that I can offer a little bit something for his channel. But I was starting to just not enjoy myself, so I'm like, I have to kind of take a step back and go do my own thing for a bit. You know, we still support each other, but you know, it's more worthwhile for me to do what I find to be enjoyable rather than force something to try to acquire, you know, the growth or the numbers or the anything of the sort. Why is it telling me to go on the spectral site? What's going on here? What am I looking for here? Oh, what's this? What are these goop spots? Gonna try to schedule, although at the moment my weekends are jimbo jambo because of work. It's only really my week that's straightforward. Then maybe you take weekends off. You know what I mean? And like, you can always readjust the schedule. But it's always, I think it's just always important to have one. Kind of holds you to it too, you know what I mean? Because you might be able to like, you're like, oh, I really enjoy streaming right now, and I stream 7 days a week, and I do it every day. And then but you don't have a schedule, and then you're like, all right, well, I'm getting a little burnt out, so I'm just gonna take a couple weeks off. It's just like, that could be a little jarring. Oh my god. I think I got it. Yep. Faction votive completed. You may have killed me, but I planted the bomb. Counter-terrorist win. Can't catch me. Yeah. You know, from when I do tune into the stream, though, you got a good vibe. Seems like you're having fun. Again, those are some of the most important things. I think there's definitely some room for you out in the streaming space. And then as you kind of like keep expanding and keep doing your thing, like you're gonna, I think it'll grow. I see potential in you, young hopper of the grass. And again, I'm glad you're having fun with it. That's numero uno. Make sure you enjoy it. It's not for everybody, so if it is for you, then, you know, hey, enjoy it. But yeah, I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer too, but statistically speaking, and this goes for myself as well, like the odds of anyone actually making it as a streamer is like less than 1%, so. It's a true blessing if it does work out. To the Lord's will, not mine. Well, like I said, you opened my eyes, and I needed someone to talk to who's been through this stuff. That makes sense. So once again, thank you, man. Hey, dude, I'm here to help, always, no matter what it is. Like I've helped some people set up their audio. I've helped some people learn how to edit. I've helped some people help make thumbnails. Like, if I have a skill or something that I've worked on and I know like a little something about it, you know, I'm not the fucking end all be all. So, you know, there's other people to talk to, and like you can kind of make an amalgamation of all the different tips and tricks that people have to give you out there. But if I can help at all in any capacity, I'm here to do it, for sure. 100%. Like, I like to help, I like to serve, I like to share my knowledge, I like to do whatever I can. Sometimes it's not much, but I like to do what I can for who I can. So not a problem, dude. I don't know if you ever figured out the Discord, but I'd also be down to sit... What the fuck? See that wolf? That wolf just ripped that lady apart. Oh my god, sorry, that threw me off. That's fucking dope. It's a great thing to have. It's the want to serve, dude. The want to serve. I think it's better to serve than it is to be served. And yeah, if you ever do figure out the Discord and you can hop in there, like I'd be down to sit down in a chat and help you go through OBS, like do all the whole nine, you know what I mean? Although when I do tune into the stream, I will say I don't think I have anything that really stood out to me that seems like it really needs work. It seems like you have good audio. The picture's crisp. You know, everything looks pretty good. I'm always willing to share and show, be like, oh, this is what I got going on with my thing, and if you're ever curious. Oh, the wolf wants to talk to me. Sick. What's the wolf got to say?
I ought to snap your guts out right now, human.
Oh, damn. Coming off strong. I freed you.
Cunning humans are, but rat killing won't fool me. I've seen your like riding down the thunder whales. What do you want with my pups? A coat? A charm?
I want redemption.
Find them, and I'll howl to your contrition.
Ooh, just dove into the ground. Okay. Sweet. Talking to wolves. What is this? Stolen breath. Destroy the Odin minstrels. Sweet. And my staff is upgraded once again. Alright, I need to go find... I guess I'll go do that, which is right over there. Over there. Two questions I want to ask is, from what you have seen of my streams, do I act like Peanut? I feel like I do a little bit, and I want to be myself on stream. Not a wannabe. And also, could you tell me how you do the thing, like, where you're in the bar at the start of your streaming stuff, you know? Oh, yeah. That is custom built, my friend. This is a custom built scene. But honestly, not as hard to put together as one might think. So, like, and I can kind of give you a little detail behind the thing. Like, you see SikkTVv, that's its own element. You know, that's basically just me typing it in, finding a font that I like. Basically, the font that I use is called Price Down. It's basically the GTA font. I just really like the GTA font. This is Ray. We got Ray over here. Like, and basically all I had him do was, he's a VTuber. And all I had him do was basically just record like a 2-minute video of him just kind of doodling around as his VTuber model. And this technically has a green screen to it. So like if I disable the color key, you know, you can see that it's actually a green background, but you just chroma key out the background, which is pretty easy to do. It's a built-in filter. Bada bing. So like, but the fact that he can slide in and out behind this is because like this, where is it? I'll get to it eventually. Where is it? It's my barrel table. There we go. It's like boop. He's really sitting in front of it, but I have this cut out. And I slide that right in there, right in place. So basically what I did is, this is a tavern from Parallax Scene. It's so custom, even I'm in there. Hell yeah. Even raise it here, dude. But basically what I did is, like, I'm a big fan of Dragon's Dogma 2. That's where my pngtuber comes from. I basically just took an in-game screenshot. The barkeep over here. This is my Arisen character. But like, you see, like, they're like behind the bar, and then, but it looks like they're in front of the background. So that is essentially like, so what I did is I went in-game, right? I took a screenshot. I used photo mode, and I took a screenshot of a tavern. I'm pretty sure even behind... Did I leave that in there? Yeah, see, like, there's a cat lady fucking... Because there's cat people in Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, that's the actual bartender, but I'm like, I don't want the cat lady bartender. I want my Arisen to be the bartender. This is all in OBS? Yep, this is all in OBS. This is its own scene, essentially. So, like, my game is a scene, my ending is a scene, my starting is a scene. You know, I game. Even when I do, like, the zoom, that's its own scene. So I can just, and that's just for you guys, essentially, where I can just, I'm just kind of like thinking ahead, where I'm like, oh, I want to zoom in on this. It might be a little hard to see. Boom. And I can kind of just like, you know, I could slide it around. I could zoom in on whatever I wanted. This is just the whole game. I just zoomed it in on OBS. Even me getting big, boom, that's its own scene. And all it is I zoomed in my character on a different scene. It's a seamless transition because I have a move transition on the thing. This is obviously a lot of information. I don't expect you to take this all in at once, but essentially kind of just giving you a rundown of what I do. And so like this scene tavern right here is actually kind of simple. Yeah, but it's all in OBS. I have some scenes like be right back, starting soon, I stream ending, but I need to customize them as of right now. It's just some words and a black background. Yeah, and you'll get there, you know what I mean? Just pretty much if you can see it and believe it, you can achieve it. And if you ever have any questions of how to actually achieve it, I'm the guy, dude. It's all about optical illusions, layering, and setting that up. Like even this chalkboard over here. Oh, I gotta move that back. Like that's a separate thing. And then the other things are just overlays on top of it. Some of them are like web overlays, like my sub goal and my follow goal and stuff like that. Those are live updated. I don't have to update those because there's a widget that basically takes a browser thing and then updates it as it changes. You know, and then like little things like all the logos and stuff, I pretty much just have images that I added in as sources to the scene. But specifically like this bar thing, like how I can be, you know, back behind this bar over here, and all these things can kind of drift in front of my face like that. Like I can't go above the beam because I disappear. So it's literally about optical illusion. And so I did this is I went into Dragon's Dogma 2. I took a picture of the tavern in the main city. And then I took it into, I use GIMP, which is a free, basically, Photoshop program. And so I took the picture, and then I would go into GIMP, and I would cut out, like, the barrel that you saw. Like, the barrel that's in front of Ray. I cut it out, and then exported that as its own image. And then I can drag it into this as its own image, and just layer it over the image so that it kind of gives that illusion to depth. And that's why he can slide in and out behind it. And it's the same thing with this bar. What I did is I went in and I cut out the background behind me. I just cut that out. Word. So, where's my tavern? So boom, this is called Tavern Foreground. See, there's the background. Let me break the illusion for you. This was my the night in the background. This was my old scene that I had this all on. But essentially, see, I cut out the background that was behind me, and it's all about layering. So like I basically, and you can see like, you know, you can see where I cut it out. But I basically would just go into the program, I'd cut it out, I'd make it invisible, and then I would export it as a PNG so that it's actually see-through. And then the background, boop. See, I can take out the background too. I can put whatever I wanted back there, but... And then I just put this, and then I layer them. So my tuber is on top of this background layer, but it's behind this foreground layer. And that's why I sync behind it. That's why I'm behind this, and I'm in front of that. It's just about layering. It's kind of it's a very simple illusion, but when done right, it looks really cool. I even have like a church scene that I'm working on, where it's like, boom, I can come out in the aisle, bada bing, bada boom, but I can actually slide into the pews, and I can hang out in here. So I'm actually like behind the thing. Bang! Lurking. lurking out here. You know. So basically it's just all about layering and then setting the illusion and then adjusting things to be of size so that, you know, it's proportionate to what it is. A lot of work, basically. Yes and no. Like, honestly, it's kind of easy. Like, once you know what you're doing, it's just basically, it's learning. You know what I mean? It's like anything else. Learning skills. And, like, I learned Photoshop way back in high school. There was a Photoshop class that I took. It's really dope. And, like, I'd hop in Discord with you, and I'd share my screen, and I could show you exactly how I do all this. But basically these are just old skills that I had kind of kicking around in the old noggin that I couldn't really utilize for anything other than content creation or maybe like some little digital art here and there that kind of really get to flourish in this scene, you know, in the content creation space. And so like they're really simple things that anybody could do. You know what I mean? If you just have the patience to go in and just trace out this little space that I'm in right here. That's all I did, is trace out this one little space out of the whole entire scene and then export it as 2 images. And then I add them to OBS as sources. And then bam. I'm in it. Now I have a full-fledged tavern scene that I get to hang out in. And then the other things are just, you know, slowly pieced together. You know what I mean? I started with the tavern, put me in here, added my other character in here. You know, the chat on screen is just a bot that I run. The sub goals and stuff like that are easy widgets. You literally copy and paste a browser URL. I'm supposed to have... Where is it? I'm supposed to have a game scene over here. And I don't know why it won't pop up. But if I pop, bam, I can put that there. But basically I have a different tavern scene so that it was kind of like, I don't know, it wasn't just such a blank thing in the background. It like kind of lined up on the wall. It looked like it was on the wall. Rather than just kind of floating in space, but yeah. Do you recommend I get a stream deck or something? I mean, you can, but as it is right now, I would say no, because I don't use a stream deck. You know what I use? Like if I'm in game, right? I'm in game, and I don't want to click off of my game to come over to OBS to activate this. You can literally just set up hotkeys. So I use my numpad to do this to this, to this to this. So I use numpad 7 for regular game, numpad 4 to do this, numpad 7 to go back, numpad 5 to zoom in, numpad back to numpad 7 for regular game. So you have extra keys that you're generally not going to be using on your keyboard as is that can act as your stream deck. I don't know if you have a full keyboard or not. I would do that, but I have a 60% keyboard. So like I would recommend you get a full keyboard before getting a stream deck. You know? Let's see. Yeah, stream decks go from $120 to $250. If you're not really making money from streaming, it's kind of hard to recommend that. If you start making a bunch of money from streaming, sure. I've been recommended a macro pad. I don't know what that is, macro pad. Pretty much looks just like a stream deck. If that's what this is. Oh, then there's Razer Tartarus V2 wired game. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, I would get like a full keyboard. I would just get a full-size keyboard. Anything will do. And I think that'll like substitute the need to do anything like extra or crazy in any kind of capacity. Because that's all I utilize is just my numpad on my full keyboard. And that's, again, like, and these are useful things to have. Like, there's some games, you know, I actually can't think of a game. Honestly, way back in the day when Gmod was more popular, and I wanted to go make things in that, I had to have a numpad in order to actually get some of my creations to work, because the numpad is like how you would activate a lot of it. So that's the only game really. But if you're streaming, I 100% recommend a full keyboard. You can use that numpad for a lot of things. Like my numpad minus key, if I hit that, I'll record a 3-minute clip. And it'll take a 3-minute vertical clip from the stream. So it's like you can do a lot of things like that. I have a full-size keyboard, but I moved to a smaller one, so it was easier to click my buttons for games. So I pretty much had to stretch my hand across the whole keyboard for one thing. I mean, yeah, like I do have to pick up my hand and use the numpad, but I don't think there's much of a difference between the 60% size keyboard and a not. Unless it's literally physically smaller, like entirely. In which case, you can probably get a full-size keyboard that is of that proportion, you know what I mean? That makes sense? Because the only difference between the 60% and what I got is that they just cut off the numpad. As far as I'm aware. The keys are close, so that might just be, yeah, I think it might just be I think it's just a you thing. But even if you do have a physically smaller keyboard, you could find a full-size keyboard that's still of that proportionate size. 100%. 1,000,000%. But yeah, it's pretty much just all a bunch of know-how. Just little tricks of the trade that I've learned throughout the years. Layering, knowing how layers work. Which is super easy. It's exactly how it sounds. You just layer things on top of each other. On top or behind. And again, if you hop in the Discord, and I'd always be willing to hop into a chat, share the screen, and show you how the magic happens. If you gotta want to learn, that's pretty much all I ask, you know what I mean? Just have a want to learn. Show me you want it, and I'll show you how to do it. I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, I want to do this, I want to collaborate, I want to blah blah blah, but then they never hit me up, they never actually follow through. Which is like the biggest, you know, actions speak louder than words. They always have for me. So you can tell me one thing, but if you don't follow up through it, then it kind of tells me another. And that other thing it tells me is more believable than what you said with your lips. Or in some cases with your fingers. I know a bit about layers. I did class with Photoshop. Perfect. That's where my entire experience started. I did one class in high school with Photoshop, and then everything else was self-taught. I mean, I'm not like fucking super genius self-taught, but more or less like just, I want to know how to do this. Boom, Google how to do that. Okay, watch this quick tutorial. Watch this other thing over here. And that's pretty much what I would do for you, is basically just show you what I've accumulated for knowledge throughout the years. And then any questions you have on top of that, if I don't know, then I pretty much just be like, alright, go. That's the Google opportunity. You know what you want to do. So Google very specifically the thing that you want to do. And guess what? You're going to find your answer. You know what I mean? Photoshop's not a new thing. Everybody and their grandmother's got a tutorial out there for Photoshop. So you'll definitely be able to find it. Oh, is this another tree? Yes, I think this unlocks a portion of the map. Yes. No. Oh shit. Something with the player. I was like, hey, get away from me. You freak. Right, most of what I know about layering comes from researching how to do live 2D VTubing. Yeah, exactly. And it correlates so well. Which is why I thought I could just rig up my own, you know, live 2D thing. But
Where
it's...
next she roved, did sprout a grove
Yeah.
to clothe her frame in dew.
Alright, I actually have to go to the bathroom real quick, but yeah, that's why I kind of figured, I'm like, oh, well, I figured out this pngtuber thing real quick, real easy, and then even to the point where I could, like, really customize it. Like, I got different suits, dude. I got different suits on this thing. Like, boom, when I was playing Assassin's Creed, got a whole assassin outfit. Oh, it's off screen, so it doesn't register some of it when it's off screen, so. You know, so I did the whole Assassin's Creed outfit. Then I was like, bam, I made a helmet version, which I don't really bust out enough, but I got it. And then, bam, I made a gnome version when I was playing the gnome game. And it's a little bit simpler. It doesn't do the whole turn thing, but it opens its mouth, and that's the important part. You know, like, so I'm like, oh, I could figure this shit out, no problem. And then I checked out Live 2D, and it's like extremely overcomplicated for no fucking reason whatsoever. Mario. I mean, you can layer up your model, and then I think I know how to do the rigging from there. I just need to practice at that. Yeah, so I just need to basically break my model down into individual pieces, and then I could probably do a little something. Thought about being a VTuber, but I'm not sure. Totally up to you. You know what I mean? This is a PNGtuber technically, but it's like the step before a VTuber. But I've been thinking about stepping into the VTuber realm as well, because I want my little character here to be more expressive. But hold that thought for un momento. I'm doing the P dance. I gotta go bathroom real fast. Be right back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, bam, back to my corner. Got a bathrobe attached to my chair, and it just keeps riding underneath all my wheels. But yeah. Getting all cut up. I'm going this way. We got a little quest to do out here. Yeah. Yeah, on top of that rig, I definitely want to do more with I want to rig up a live 2D model with a bed. I keep seeing people with very simplistic models, and I'm like, that's kind of the direction I want to go, but it's also very expressive. And I kind of want to add that level of expression to my, what is this? Nope. Oh my god, I wasted it. It takes 3 years for that ability to come back. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. Cool. So I can return to this guy. But yeah. Whatever I know, I'm willing to teach.
Greetings and greetings.
I unlock a pensive bonnet.
What is an envoy? A messenger. A herald. But from where? Or when? An ancient place where all Alka's children were kin. Aha. But what to call it?
Okay, well I got that. By Camaro's Bestiary. Understanding through song, charming animals add some entries to your journal. Displaced but not forgotten. Collecting history notes adds entries to your journal.
The quickening pulse of the dashing hare. The flashing jaws of the snarling wolf. The quacking of a duck. Yes, these great gifts of power are yours for the merest of melody.
Alright, alright. I don't want a VTuber model like Peanut where you can see my eyes and mouth, but not my whole face. No, and that's literally kind of exactly what I want. Not gonna lie, like, if I were to do like a dream thing, it would literally be like this model that I have with my eyes and mouth. And, you know, fully 3D and able to be, you know, utilized in that aspect. So I feel you, dude. I feel you. I don't want to be the fucking... Or another idea that I had was like having an actual like full-on like anime VTuber model, but with Peanut's eyes and mouth type deal. Just because I think it would look disturbing as hell. And that's kind of why I want it. But if this thing can get bigger... I could have swore I unlocked a different helmet. Where the frig does this shit go? Doesn't make any sense to me. Where does it go? I have all these. I can equip them. Boom, 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 boom. I have this. Why can't I equip this? Like, I have new armor. Get on the Darren Rude is blessed by it, graced by the Omen's Beast, own crown. Growing tips the iron antler, reach skyward as more provide power, which sculpted the cap's point forward. A weapon of focused will, but the stag's wreath of bone. Wield your will with pride. Look, I have this. I have this. I just got this. Why can't I equip any of this? Like, what's going on with it? But no, I totally feel that, dude. But I decided I was going to start here with the pngtuber model. I don't know if you know, but VTuber models are hella expensive, dude. Like, if you want to get that shit commissioned, it is expensive. So I always recommend starting simple and free. Well, add directly to your parry, perform a riposte, dealing devastating damage. And deal more damage on consecutive attacks. Let's do that. I have one over here. Increased chances of smite. I'm gonna do this one actually. Oh, no, I need mirror spell first. Elect volatile projectiles with a timed guard to send them back at the caster. Yeah, that's always riding that fine line of originality versus inspiration, right? It's a fine line to ride. Obviously, there are straight up people that are out there fucking just straight ripping Peanut off. They're like, I'm a corn with Peanut's eyes and mouth. Look at me. And it's like, no, not original enough, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Blocking your channel. Good luck not going anywhere. Oh, but there's one person who does models and shit that I did find one person who did shit that I kind of like thought of. Where it's like, you know, like a more realistic model like this with eyes and mouth, like an actual humanoid, actual person. And, oh fuck, dude, what's his name? Oh my god, why can't I think of his name? I got him on YouTube. Oh my god. Text Plays. If you go look up Tex Plays, TEXPLAYS, look up Devontae Tripod. I think that's probably his most hilarious character. He does a lot of different, like, character type things. And oh my god. That is, not only is the dude hilarious, like with some of the characters and archetypes, like some of them are kind of like whatever, but then some of them are just fucking hilarious. Devontae Tripod is hilarious. He does like, yeah, realistic like 3D tuber models, but with the eyes and mouth and shit. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? Hey, get some, lady. Yo, get some. You're level 6, dude. You better calm down. Or you're gonna get some. Yes, sir. I'm gonna start using the sword a little more. Alright, this is definitely the thing I need to be at. Okay, here we go. I was like, there has to be like a specific spot or something I'm missing here. Right. I do like the little flute. I like playing me some tunes. It kind of reminds me of old school Zelda. Destroy the Odin minstrels. Give me that. There you go. Bam. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm not dodging time. Alright, time to bust out the old. That's where all my power lies. Be gone. Taste thine power. So do the thing that the other streamers have, like, never the exact same, but similar. I feel like I'd get called a wannabe. Probably, dude. I mean, anybody who streamed after the first guy is just a wannabe, though, right? It's important to be realistic with yourself and, you know, and own things, I think. Be realistic with yourself. Like, if you truly feel like you're actually ripping somebody off, you know what I mean, and it's not really your thing, then, yeah, that's when those things will start to bother you. But if you're like, you know, yeah, I was inspired, clearly, but it's my own thing, and I know it because I put the hard work into it, and I fucking made it work. Even if you know what I mean? Like, there's always gonna be someone talking shit. Always, dude. No matter what you do. But if you know in your own heart that what you're doing is your thing, it's inspired. It can be inspired, though. You know what I mean? Again, like, it can be inspired. Someone else can do something that you're like, I really like that. I'm inspired, and I'm gonna do something kind of similar, but make it my own. You know? Because, I mean, there's a YouTuber named Nurse, and she inspired me to do this, my pngtuber. I use the same exact program she uses, and she's the only other pngtuber that I've seen do a realistic basically a picture of a person, and then tweak that to make it her own. I don't know, if you just typed in nurse, she did a lot of Project Zomboid, stuff like that. She'd probably pop right up. She's pretty popular. But she has a very almost similar thing, but mine is unique to me. It's my own, and I'm not copying her, but she definitely heavily inspired what I do. So maybe if someone from her channel came over and saw what I was doing, like, oh, you're just a nurse wannabe, I'd be like, no. Like, I would be openly admitted, like, yeah, she inspired me, but I don't want to be. I'm not copying her. I'm doing my own thing, my own kind of content, I have my own personality I put in here. I'm not trying to be nurse, you know what I mean? I'm being me, but with heavy inspirations on how I go about it. So if someone came in here and said that I was being a copycat or this and that, like, it wouldn't bother me. Because yeah, someone's always gonna be talking shit, dude. Always. There's never not gonna be someone talking shit, dude. Like, even it could come down to the game you play, you know what I mean? There's always gonna be someone talking shit. I think I was playing Guild Wars 2 the other day. Someone popped in my chat and like, what is this fucking old school RuneScape? This is gay, I'm out of here. And I'm like, good, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, why? Nobody even wants you around. You're gonna be a little bitch like that. Like, why do you even think anybody wants you around? You think your view means that much? Nah, dude, I'd rather build a cool ass community of cool people. And clearly you ain't it. So there's a lot of just people that really lack self-awareness. Oh, let's go playing the song. I'm doing it. I did it. I tamed a squirrel, I think. What was that, 4 that I missed? It just didn't tell me. I used to the flute too much. Haters gonna hate, And if you got haters, it means you're doing something right. But at the same time, there's a judgment to it. Like, who was it? There was this guy, the Faithful Sheriff, I think it was, or something like that. He literally made a peanut VTuber model. And this guy's also a Christian. So like he had like a Bible on his thing, and like that's where the faithfulness in his name kind of gave a lot of Christians a really bad name in a lot of that aspect. But he literally tried to copy Peanut's peanut model. Just without the eyes. I think he did like anime shit. It honestly, and the way the eyes and everything looked, it looked very AI generated too. So that was a double slap in the face, but it's just like, okay, that's blatant. And then he has literally a huge influx of people coming into his stream being like, you're a fucking ripoff, you're a fucking ripoff, you're a fucking ripoff, you're a fucking ripoff. And it's like, at that point, you might need to like take a step back and understand that, like, you know, that's where it's important to be realistic with yourself and understand and be self-aware. Because if you went out and you're like, well, I'm gonna do a peanut model and I'm just gonna do like anime eyes and I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna be like a Christian-based peanut, and I'm gonna, you know, that's at my whole angle, and I'm gonna make it my own, but I'm gonna clearly rip this guy off, this clearly most popular streamer in the world thing. You know what I mean? Like, the dude wasn't being realistic with himself. And people gave him a stupid amount of shit, and deservedly so. Like, that's copying, dude. Like, do your own thing. You could have done the eyes and the mouth on a completely different model. You can do, like, I feel like nobody can really be a peanut at this point. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a peanut, especially with him, kind of like really locking down the whole, I'm a peanut tuber, I'm a peanut tuber. Like, if you're going out there and you're being a peanut, I feel like you're just copying. But if you're going out there and being a VTuber, you're not copying, you know what I mean? If you go out there and do the eyes and the mouth thing, you're not copying. Depending on what it is, like if you, I guess if you choose another food item, it kind of comes off as a blatant. I started some guy's a piece of toast with that. I started another guy that was a piece of corn on the cob. And I'm like, this is just a little too close. But then I see Tex Plays who does the eyes and the mouth, but it's like, again, very different because it's on like a humanoid model. And I'm like, yeah, you're not copying, but it's clearly kind of inspired, but you're not copying. Yeah, like I want to do similar, but I do like a monkey model, not a peanut model. Exactly. Yeah, like a monkey. I feel like that'd be perfect, dude. Honestly, like I feel like that would be perfect. Dead ass, dude. Like I just envisioned it in my head real quick, and I was like, yeah, that could actually be very well off. Go be an albino monkey. You know, whatever you... I feel like you could pull that off very easily and not be called a hack. And if you are called a hack, you gotta understand too, there are some really fucking stupid people out there. Where as much as I tell you to be self-aware, that doesn't mean everybody that's gonna pop in your chat that's gonna be a hater is gonna be self-aware. Ooh. Oh, they're trying to surround me. So yeah, divvying up legit criticisms with people just being fucking stupid. Because there's so many stupid people out there. It's crazy. No! There's also a big piece of it, I feel. But again, as long as you're true to yourself and you're realistic and you're aware of yourself, none of that shit's gonna bother you. That's why I definitely I've had some people try to give me shit for, like, you know, the whole Christian thing too. It's just like, well, I'm sorry you're not aware of the truth of the world that we live in. But, your little bit of shit talk ain't gonna fucking even come close to affecting how I'm gonna go about my business. And it's funny too, because I'll drop a comment on something and you know they went onto my channel, looked at my content, looked at my thumbnails, in order to get that little piece of information to try to fire back at me. And I'm just like, thanks for the channel view, you bastard. Sucker, boosting my algorithm, that's all you're doing. People want to call me wannabe? I'll be that, yeah. I want to be. But that's how streaming works, mate. Some people want to be a Shroud, some people want to be a Summit, some people want to be a General Sam. I mean, that's how it always starts too. Like, when I first started content creation, I watched this dude named General Sam, and he was my main inspiration for content creation. So like him, so my content kind of came out very similar to him, I'd say. But I still was my own. You know what I mean? But it was clearly, like, you knew the both of us. You watched his videos and you watched mine, you're like, okay, I can definitely tell you're inspired by this guy. And I feel like getting inspired by somebody is kind of that's the name of the game right there, dude. That's the name of the game. What am I doing out here? Let me do it. I got one of these quests or something I gotta do, but do not create. A lot of haters have no life. Yeah, exactly. A lot of it stems from a lot of it stems from you know, them just being miserable cunts themselves. It's just they've done nothing with themselves. They're mad that you're doing something with yourself, and that's all there is to it. Like, I'm sorry you're so miserable that you need to go out and try to talk shit about somebody who's trying to do something. Like, just the fact that they would spend energy on it is kind of proof in the pudding, you know what I mean? There's only certain things I like to shit talk that I put my energy into that I probably shouldn't, but I do anyway. One of those things being Roblox. If I see someone playing Roblox, I'm like, why are you playing this pedophilic game? This game is for pedos. Like, if you're a grown-ass adult playing Roblox, like, what the fuck are you doing? And the reason I feel that way is because the developers actively ban people who try to make that game a safer place. If you go out there and you try to find the pedos and report them and get them off the network, the devs will go in and ban you. So immediately that's a huge red flag that you should get the fuck off that game. Nobody should play that game. No sane parent should let their kid play that game. And I feel like to sit there and actually play that game is fucking doing more damage than it ever could. Because a lot of people are like, well, it's too big, I'm not going to do anything. By me not playing it, it's not going to shut down. It's like, yeah, but by you playing it, you're supporting it. You're making it so it's like, oh, that's okay that kids are getting groomed and preyed upon in this game. And the devs actively want that. So that's the one thing that I go out of my way, and I'll be like, you're fucked up, don't play this shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the argument too, like, well, I'm not going to do anything. Me not playing the game's not going to shut it down. It's like, yeah, but it's like, okay, say slavery was legal. Well, slavery's not going anywhere, so I might as well go on a slave. Make my life easier. Like, it's just kind of, that's kind of how I take those arguments. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, but you know the true evil that's happening here. So I mean, a lot of people call me a hater for that, but I think I just have morals, and I just feel like more people should have morals that line up with that, so that we can stop a lot of the evil that's in the world. Because evil do be running rampant. It's not necessarily my fight, but it is something that I will continuously promote. And I'm willing to die on that hill. Yeah, I've been collecting so much shit in this game that I definitely need to figure out how to start crafting. Oh, he fucking nailed me. You mother... How dare you lead me like a good archer does. I'm really enjoying this game though, we'll say that. I would do it, but I don't have any clue how. I even offered to help my friends block traffic to Roblox on their routers, so that no one in their home can play the game. I would do it, but I don't have any clue how. Yeah, dude, like I wish I knew how to. I don't think nobody in my household was playing fucking Roblox though, because if they were, I would. I'm head of household. I have complete and total control of who lives here. So if I found out they were, I'd be like, "You're gone. Get the fuck out of my house. Stop playing this game that actively supports pedophilia, or get the fuck out of my house." That's all there is to it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, I will go work extra hours to pay your portion of the bills. I'm not having this shit in my home. Pays to know someone who's a network admin at a medium-sized company. That it does. that it does. But it just sucks because, like, you know, with like, if I wanted to actually be a part of, like, the people actively battling against it, like, again, like, that's the thing that makes me so, like, why the fuck are you playing this game? Because the devs will actively ban you so that in order to keep their reputation, it's like, what, reputation of grooming and pedophilia? Like, what the fuck are you on? People are out there making your game an actively safer place by getting rid of these sickos, and you're gonna sit there and get rid of them because they're quote-unquote ruining your reputation? Like, get the you shouldn't have it. Like, that shit should be shut down. I don't give a fuck. That whole game should be shut down. I don't care if the government stepped in and did it, dude. Like, I'm not a big fan of government intervention, but there's some shit where it just needs to happen, dude, where it's just like, boom. Like, you should have some kind of responsibility, especially when you're advertising towards kids, to make it a safe place for kids. Yeah. Also would be a VTuber, but don't that either. Don't that either. I don't know if that English is Englishin'. I also would be a VTuber, but don't that either. Even search on YouTube about the pedo hunters. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that blew my mind, as I was like, you know, started becoming very exposed of the evil that is out there. And then there are people that are like, oh shit, there's evil out here, let me go stop it. And then again, the people that make the game are like, ban them. Get rid of those people that are making our game a safer place. And then when anyone asks us about it, we're gonna be like, oh, it's too big of a problem, we can't do anything about it. Sorry guys, we can't do anything about it, there's nothing we can do. It's just impossible. We can't moderate everything. We can't do that. The fuck you can, dude. The fuck you can. Yeah. You guys know Schlep? I know Schlatt. I don't think I know Schlep. I know Schlatt. Schlep sounds familiar, though, for some reason. Why does that sound familiar? What's that all about? Who is that? Dude, I love the little snapping birds setting out to show me my path. I'm locked in, so I don't want to look it up right now, but it sounds really familiar. You know Schlatt, though? He's kind of fucking hilarious. Oh, back to the Dermac Undercity. This is a smart little... I know what they're doing here. This is just a loading zone. They deloaded the outside world and they loaded this inside world. Oh! Oh, I didn't... I probably need more dex to do more stealth damage like that. But dude, I can do stealth attacks. These guys are level 18. These guys are not playing. I have all my power. You got a cease and desist from Roblox for catch spreads. Okay, so he's one of the people that were out there doing the, like, trying to make it a safer place that the devs banned, or do shit like that with like cease and desist. You're not allowed to continue further doing this. You're endangering the credibility of our game. Oh, that's a wolf. That's the wolf lady. So sick. Dude, it's so fucked, dude. That's literally like the one thing that I heard there. I'm just like, oh, this game needs to be strongly protested. And it's fucking insane to allow your children to go play that game. Insane. Like, me and my girlfriend are planning to have kids in the next few years, and I will never let my kids. They'll be like, I really want all my friends play. I don't care. Friends have bad parents. It's not a safe place for you. It's not a place for you. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And it's like, only then, with that mindset, do you get rid of the problem. And the parents actually lock in and say, no, you're not playing this game. I'm not playing this game. And then all these other people that don't have kids, whatever, just everybody just be like, I'm not going to play this game. That's the only way the problem goes away. But everyone's like, well, there's too many people playing, and I'm not going to be the one that stops playing. Only when it becomes the popular thing to stop playing is when I'm going to stop playing. Like, cool, dude. Just a fucking ass backwards way to look at things. The only way to kill their product is to stop playing it. And I just don't understand why people aren't smart enough to figure that out and do that. You know what I mean? This is something I get into this stuff, because it's just like, it irritates me. It's just like, every argument I hear about it is just built on stupidity. It's just built on being stupid. I hear the argument all over the place for so many different things where it's like, well, it's too big, and if I don't do it, then it's not like it's going away. It doesn't matter. You want the end all be all, but you can be part of the fucking solution of not. There's other things to play. There's other things to play. What the hell? You act like there's nothing else to play. There's no way. Isn't the owner of Roblox a pred himself? That's what I'm thinking. Like, you wouldn't stop those people from doing what they do, of stopping the predators on your site, if you weren't also a predator. Like, sound logic to me. Like, how could you even defend that you aren't by defending the people that are? You know? That might be the guy I was referencing. Who were you referencing? That's what I heard, at least. I mean, it's... Even if it's not true, it seems to be more like... It's one of those things where it's like, it's easily... an easy conclusion to come to after seeing how they've handled predators on their site. A very easy conclusion to come to. Because again, I don't know anybody who's not a predator that wouldn't do everything they can to protect children. Oh shit! Thank you. That guy was gonna actually be a pain in the ass, and you fucking put his ass in the dirt. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we should have for all the predators. Just like boom, a giant wolf that comes in and just rips them apart. But we live in a sick, twisted world. But guess what? They all have justice coming to them. No one gets away with it. God is righteous and God is just. It's the most just, more just than any human being could ever be. And they will all have their day coming. They think that their consequences of their actions don't supersede this life, and it's kind of where they're dead ass wrong, and they're all gonna suffer. When you end up in the place of weeping and gnashing of teeth for all of eternity, your ass is grass, dude. Your ass is grass. That person struck me. Oh, the YouTuber Schlep? Okay, yeah. That's the guy you're referencing it. For being, yeah, one of the people that are actually trying to do something about it. It's like, dude, let him cook. Let Schlep cook, dude. If he's doing something that you claim is too much for you to be able to do, but he's doing it for his own, off his own volition, let him cook. Let him do it. Why wouldn't you let him do that? Yeah, if I was him, I don't know if he actually stopped after the cease and desist, but it's like, yeah, I would have kept going until I got banned. You know, a lot of these people that do a lot of that shit, dude, they end up like they're doing a very good thing, dude, but they're exposing themselves to such evil in the world that it ends up messing with a lot of their heads, dude. They end up like having, you know, they take a toll for what they do. Like just diving into the evil side of the world like that. They take a toll. Mentally. Sometimes financially, like it's just... And I commemorate every one of them for doing it. That's the Lord's work right there. Let him cook. Yeah. I have to say, the only people worse than pedos are liberals. They actively unalive children. Yep. And I would say they actively sacrifice children to, what is it, Moloch? After finding out, like, what kind of demons actually prey on that kind of shit. It's like, oh, no wonder it's so prevalent now, because these demons have actively sought this for so long. And they convince these people, and the fact that they do it and they think that they're morally just for doing it, oh my god, dude. It blows my mind. Like, it's just a clump of cells. No, it's a human fucking being. Like, no matter how you want to word it, paint it, anything, it's a human being. If you were to let it develop, guess what it would turn into? A human being. So therefore, it's a human being. It's not, it's just a it's a baby. You're killing children. And a lot of them be like, well, if a young girl was raped and she got pregnant, it's like, it's a very terrible thing to happen. Nobody wants to, like, but the answer to evil is not evil. And that's one thing that makes America good and it makes the human spirit so good, is that you can answer evil with good. And just because a terrible thing has happened does not mean that, like, a child deserves to die over it. Ask, and it's not like they all get killed. There are children that are conceived in rape, but then also are born, and they grow up. And go and ask them if they're ungrateful for being alive. It's like, guarantee they want to live. But you want to take that choice away from them. And it's evil. No matter how you paint it. You can answer good. You can answer evil with good. You're sick enough in the head to believe your own comfort is more important than another life than your pure evil. Exactly. It's so narcissistic, it's fucking insane, dude. It's like you actively, honestly believe that? And then they think that they're the moral fucking authority and they're the moral high ground of the whole situation. It's like, no, it's extremely demonic. Extremely demonic. And then people do these insane, horrible, crazy things. Act like they're the best thing around. And it's just like, I don't know, it's, for me, again, it's just easy to see the demonic nature that's kind of taken over in these people's lives, like, and they still don't understand it. And I just, like, it's like, I wish they would repent. You know? I wish they would repent. That's the only way for their salvation to ever come about. Just repent and be actively against it. The evil in the world is rampant, dude. And they can't even see how demonic it is. It's so they actively think that they're like, oh, I'm the good guy. I kill children. I'm the good guy. And it's like, what the actual fuck? How in backwards ass logic is that? That's how divided that is. A lot of people are like, you know, Jesus is coming back soon. Lord, I hope so. Lord, I hope so. But that's the other thing too, is that it says right there in the Bible, no one's gonna know the time or the date. So to sit there and have the hubris of like, oh, I know he's coming back soon. It's like you don't know. It'll be another 1,000 years, dude. We really don't know. Things seem bad now for sure, but we have no idea how bad it can really get. Use a ranged attack to throw a grapple hook. What? Dead. Okay. It's just... It's frustrating, to say the least. Was that a plug? That was a plug. What the hell? What I find hypocritical is they claim to be the empathetic ones. I know, dude. Like... you don't understand how evil this is and how unempathetic it is. But no, they don't. How? I don't know. How it's not so blatantly obvious? I don't know. Oh, did I tell you, Ray, that I had a little falling out with that Mihoi, that chick over there. I don't know if you ever seen her hit with the raids or if you ever checked out her channel. And she's one of those people that would actively, she's one of those insane lefty ideology people who sits there on her moral high horse while actively preaching evil and stupidity. And basically we had a falling out because she doesn't believe that people have a choice in what they do. That's basically what it boiled down to. As I'm like, everybody has a choice. I think we were talking about Caleb Hammer. And she's like, he's a predator. He's predatory towards minorities. And I'm like, not really. Like, I don't know what you're kind of getting on about. It's kind of a wild take. I don't even know why you're bashing on him too much. He's a centrist. He's not even a righty or a lefty. Like, I watched it one day that was getting irked the whole time. Yeah, and basically it just kind of, I would just talk about things. And this lady was like, oh, you can't, like, I think at the end of it, she's like, you always bring up all these controversial things. Like, one time I brought up, like, there's child slavery in the chocolate industry. And because she's like, oh, I love chocolate so much. I'm like, yeah, you just gotta be careful which brand you buy from because there's so much child slavery that happens in it. She's like, that's controversial. I'm like, it shouldn't be controversial. It should just be, we should be able to easily agree that's a bad thing. But nope, that's a controversial thing to her because she probably wants her chocolate. That's more important to her than the actual fucking slavery of children. But really, the other thing was like, yeah, I brought up Caleb Hammer. I can't remember, we were talking about finances and shit like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I like this Caleb Hammer guy. He's got some cool videos. Like, I also like how he rips into people, because they do say dumb and stupid shit. And then he doesn't sugarcoat it. He's just like, that's dumb and stupid for X, Y, and Z reasons. And she fucking was like, actually he's a predatory towards minorities and blah blah blah. And I'm like, how? I'm like, people sign up for his show. And he's very successful. She's like, he's not actually that successful. I'm like, he's the 3rd most popular podcast in the world. He has made millions within 4 years. Like, I kind of don't know. Hold up, gotta lock in meeting tab for a bit. Hey, do your thing, brother, do your thing. I'm like, so I don't really know where you're getting your information. It sounds like you don't actually watch them. You just listen to lefty ideology people, and they tell you this. And then, therefore, so you're just regurgitating it. It kind of sounds like that's actually what's happening. Baby wolves, baby wolves. And, hold on.
Captured. What did I say to you and your sisters? Mushy brats. A year in silvering for you.
Wolf mom being a wolf mom. I see my UI, but I don't see my screen. Uh-oh, I hear myself moving. Oh, there we go. Watch him all the time. Like, how the hell does he prey on minorities? If anything, he's helping them get their finances in order. Exactly. I'm like, anybody who actually listens, she's like, he doesn't give good advice. And then she's basically like, and nobody should ever go to him. Like, just pick up a book and read it. I'm like, what book did you read? She had no answer for that. She's like, oh, my family helps me. And I'm like, cool. I'm like, some people don't have family. And I'm like, a lot of these people literally get themselves into crippling debt. And then he helps them get out of it, because if you listen to his plan, you get out of the debt. And she's like, yeah, but some people are, like, their just brains are wired different, so like they're gonna be more impulsive and stuff like that, and they can't help that. I'm like, yes, you can. It's called a choice, and it's called being self-aware. So like, you have to be aware of yourself, and if you're an impulsive person, you can't help but go and buy this extra stupid thing or spend this money on this stuff. Then it's up to you to put yourself in a position so that you're not tempted by those things and to actually do good by you. And she's like, actually, no. And you're just extremely unempathetic towards these people. And I'm like, no, these people are making an active choice to put themselves into debt. I'm like, I could go out right now and put myself into crippling debt. But guess what? I choose not to do that. Like, actively, every day, I choose not to do that. But these people didn't choose to do that. They choose to fuck themselves over and do this to themselves. And then they choose to go on this guy's show and have him help them figure it out for a multitude of reasons. One, fame, because they want to be, they're fucking narcissistic most likely, and they want to be famous, so they go on the 3rd most popular podcast in the entire fucking world, 3rd or 4th. And they act like, and then again, like, if you listen to his advice, it's good advice. Like, she's like, actually, he just tells them to go into bankruptcy all the time. I'm like, no, he only does that when it's an absolute, like, that's your choice. That's pretty much your only option at this point, because to pay it off within the lifetime, it just is not possible, because you fucked yourself over that hard. And it's not an ideal thing anybody should go through. Nobody should be signing up for bankruptcy like that, but some people screw themselves over. And she's like, it's not their choice, their brains are just wired different. And I'm like, it is their choice. They actively made the choice. And then she started freaking out and getting real fucking mad, because I basically, it's funny because I was sitting there and her chat even was like, yeah, I agree with Sikk. Like, it is their choice. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, and so she just started being like, you just bring up all these controversial things, blah, 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 and I'm streaming, so I have to be careful about what I'm saying, and blah, blah. I'm like, no, you don't. I'm like, you're a fucking nobody, dude. Like, nobody's paying attention to you. You can say whatever the hell you want. You can drop hard R's all day, dude. Nobody cares about what you're saying on your stream. Like, you're not important in any kind of capacity. So you don't have to be careful about what you're saying. Oh, no. Like, and also, and then I'm like, it's also your choice. You don't have to engage in the conversation. All I did was bring up that I like Caleb Hammer. You didn't have to start talking all this shit and bringing up all these wild takes. That was your choice. And she's like, oh, so all of a sudden I'm responsible for all of this. Well, I'm like, you're responsible for what you respond to? Yes. You don't think you're responsible for what you respond to? Like, it's just like, it's a level of stupid. Like, you can't, you know, it's easier to fool a man than it is to convince them they've been fooled, and she's been fooled by so much. And so there's no logic left in her brain. There's no more of that. It's all gone. And so, like, I wasn't bothered by the conversation at all. I was like, what if, I'm like, if you want to sit here and fucking preach stupid shit, like, that's your choice. Like, I can't stop you from doing that. But then I go to, like, drop my little, my Twitch thing in her self-promo channel, and it says, you do not have permission to drop that in here. And I'm like, oh, alright, bitch. And I notice my follower count go down by 1, and I'm like, could be correlation causation, or I could be absolutely onto something here. And I know it's you, so I'm like, well, ban you from my Discord, delete all your fucking self-promo things, unfollow you, add you to the do not recommend lists. Like, I'm like, I'm not gonna, I'm like, if you're gonna be a catty little bitch, you're not even gonna confront me on it. You're literally just gonna hide behind all that shit. Yeah, get out of here. I ain't got time for that. You're clearly a lefty liberal nut, dude, that wants to sit there on our moral high ground, claiming I'm not empathetic. And it's like, I actually want to help people, and I want to help them with truth. I don't want to sit there and lie to their face and be like, oh, sweetie, oh, blah, blah, blah. You just can't help it. You can't help it, so therefore just keep doing what you're doing. Oh, you can't help it. No, I'm gonna be like, you're responsible for your fucking decisions, and that's what's gonna help them. By being honest, by being truthful. And I don't understand how that's not blatantly obvious. Yeah, even Asmongold went to him, yeah. Fucking, I mean, Asmon's, oh, I'm sure if I brought up Asmongold, dude, she'd fucking be like, oh, that fucking basement dwelling, fucking, you know what I mean? Like, so, there is, she's just a nutcase. And it took me a while to really figure it out, but, because I don't know. How you want to be is kind of your choice in a lot of ways. So, like, and I'm not here to control or dictate how anybody is gonna be or how you think and what you do, but if you're gonna be extremely disrespectful to me and act like I have to be extremely respectful to you while you get to sit there and disrespect me, then I'm just not gonna. I have no time for that. You're a grown-ass man, dude. Like, I have no time for that. You can go venture out on your own little venture out there, you know. I don't have to be part of it, and that's fine. There's plenty of people. Their brains are wired differently, as in they're crazy or stupid, exactly, and lack accountability. That's the biggest thing for me. It's like, dude, all it is a lack of accountability. And guess what? Everybody is responsible for their own accountability. Everybody. And everybody's accountable for their actions in so many different ways. Like, and it's just insane how that's not just like common knowledge. How that's not just like status quo of baseline knowledge. People can actually sink beneath that. And it's like, damn, dude. I'm blessed. Thank you, Lord, for the brain you have given me and the knowledge and the insight you have given me and the ability to reason with logic and see things in a fair light and see things for what they are. So, thank the Lord every day. And if I can help somebody see logic and all that, then I would love to, but if they don't want to listen, I am not here to make you. What's this guy doing? Mock Norman. Siege besieged. Enter the fabled glades. Okay. What is it? Oh shit. There's like multiple paths. Okay. But I'm sitting here sipping on water while I talk this whole time, and it's making it so I got to go. I gotta go to the bathroom fast. So I will be right back. Get me ranting out here. Get me ranting and I be ranting. Okay. Okay, we're back. Bam. What's going on out here? Now again, I will say just one thing. Ray, you're definitely one of those people where it's like once we get talking about things, it's like I can tell you see things very clearly and realistically. Something I really respect about you. Looks like we got another tree here. Three crows in a coat. I like that guy's name. Yep, through all that ranting though, I'll end it with I'd rather be divided by truth than united in lies. I think that's just the proper way to be.
When she grew ill of Midrath's chill, she willed Adele to sun.
Yeah, okay. Bam, Duklar. I think those are runes that I'm getting? What the fuck is... What the heck's going on over here? What the hell? How's the dog supposed to do any damage when he's got a giant dome on him? Oh my god, there's so many. There's a healer out here, ain't there? Yep, right there. Just protecting the healer. No healers. Dip, duck, dab, and dodge. Dip, duck, dab, and dodge. Oh my god, I cannot. Why can't I drink my thing? Heavy attacks. Alright, don't come in and attack me, that's fine. I take those opportunities. Darn. There's a lot of dudes. I feel like my powers are growing though because I can take them all on now. I feel like I should have been put down there. Now what the hell is this, dude? This just dropped out of the sky, dude. Bam. Libby has been summoned. Welcome in, welcome in. How's the night? How's the night been? Been good? Times are good?
Bounty's in, Legion. We will all be winners, yes.
Banneret. Slay the corrupted creatures. Okay, that was... Okay, I understand now. Let's go here. Guide me, bird. Guide me. Locking in again. Be right back. I didn't even know you came back. You went from be right back to be right back. Good? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. God bless. Times are good. Times are good. Always good to hear. Yeah, I'm trying out this game tonight called SoulFrame. I ended up getting a key for it by watching streams. I think actually I have dropped some too, so if you watch 30 minutes of the stream. What is this? I don't have the thing I need to utilize that? Okay. Yeah, it's on PC only though, so I don't know if you rock PC. I know you've talked about your Xbox and stuff like that. But yeah, it's I don't know if you've ever heard of the game Warframe, but it's by those creators, but in a very high fantasy world and a little bit more slowed down than the crazy action, super fast, super crazy action title that is Warframe. And so far, I've been liking it a lot, actually. I'm working my way through. I'm helping these little seedling folks do some missions. I'm helping this mother wolf free all of her children that have been captured. And I think I'm trying to meet new people to add to my little base camp in the sky, the little nightfall that I have. The only thing I got is an Xbox, no PP. No PP. Yeah. So I don't think it's available on Xbox because this is technically just a beta. So, I mean, Warframe, I believe, is on Xbox, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if it came to Xbox in the future, but it's probably needs to come out of beta. They're probably going to do a full release before they do all that. But I chose the Mage class, and I've been loving it. Yes, Gotta purge these corrupted critters. Yeah, really cool high fantasy world. Like, dude, the terminology these guys use, like, it's very almost confusing to listen to sometimes. At least for me it is. I'm like, what the hell did that guy just call me? What did he just call me? Excuse me? You can't be saying that. In this climate? You can't be saying that. Yeah. I got this little sparrow that guides me to my destinations when I mark a little something on the map. Basically, it's like, I don't know, I basically was left for dead. This giant moose thing saved me, and this little sparrow thing now follows me around. Follows me around as a part of me. There's basically weird. I don't know if these guys are aliens or what, dude, but they're straight up like in flying ships. Look at that. I'm pretty sure there's a floating castle up there or some shit. Oh. These are some knocked over trees, and that's a pretty big path. What is going on over here? What has trampled through these woods? Yeah, these trees are straight snapped. They're not cut down. This is a snapped. Yeah, I chose to be a mage. You could be a mage, a fighter, or a ranger, it seems like. What is that? What the hell? Oh my goodness, there's actually different enemy types? Yes, son. Okay, and he revived, because I didn't finish him off. Give me that soul. And I've just been exploring around, dude. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope. I wasn't a huge fan of Warframe, but I'm a pretty big fan of this so far. PC. It is. There's a new Xbox that has PC and Xbox games. A new Xbox. I don't think a new Xbox has dropped. I know in the future that they're going to be, I know Steam Marketplace might be coming to Xbox. Pretty sure that's happening soon. And then the next, there's rumors that the next Xbox is going to be completely based on the Steam store, which is pretty cool. But this isn't even a Steam store. I had to go on their website, download their client, and do all that. So it's not even on Steam as of yet. What's going on over here, though? What is that? Is that a thing? Is that a big rock? Just a big rock, okay. Let's go activate this. Some. Still full health. I do not use my abilities enough. I probably should. I'm gonna turn people to stone. I get birds to attack them and stuff. Alright, bird, where am I going? This way. Got Angie. So tomorrow's the night that we hunt for the Blaze Noct and Anubis. Tomorrow is my night off. So it is not tomorrow. I know it was supposed to be tonight, but I was like, I got this game, and I'm like, I was pretty curious on what it's all about, so wanted to stream this up. But Friday night, oh my god, oh my lord, get back. So probably Friday night, more than likely. This place looks hella corrupt. This place looks dead. Oh my god, they keep spooking me. What the? Sproutlings that are corrupted. What? Oh my god. There's all sorts of new shit here that I've never seen before. They're giggling. Okay, things are getting spicy out here. Things are getting spicy. $22, that's a new level I haven't seen before. I gotta lock in for a second, hold on. Ooh. Damn, that guy was tough. What up? Welcome back, Soroki. Sorry, I had to lock in on Phasmophobia. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I haven't played Phas in so long. So long. I want to play it soon. Usually October is the time I usually jump into a lot of the horror games and stuff like that, so Phas is on the list. Maybe we can do a little collaboration around then too. Friday is the hunting hour. That's right, that's right. Write that down, lock it in. Mark it on your calendars. Scream it from the rooftops, let the people know. This thing's spewing out all this garbo out here. Get that garbo out of here. 50 some. Damn. So this is what happens when the corruption really sets in, because this place is straight up fucking dead. Thing's already destroyed. Okay, okay. No corrupted beings allowed. Give me the goods, give me the goods. Enter the fabled glades. What is this? What is this? Oh, squirrel! Play the flute. We're taming the squirrel. Oops, I've done goofed. But I didn't goof enough to not tame the squirrel. Or charm it. I think they say they charm the squirrels. You can charm little critters and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Ooh, secret chest. Secret chest means secret loot. Oh, is that a duck? Duck is mine. Diving Drake. So when I charm it and then it just runs away? I figured it would follow me around or something. What a waddle, let me tell you. Oh shit. Sweet. Alright. Weapon storage is full. Hold E to dismantle. Oh, the explosion from that thing take him out? Nice. I wasn't expecting that. Secret chest reminds me of the TikTok song Secret Tunnel. It's not a TikTok song. You know what that song's from? Talking about the one that goes, Secret Tunnel, Secret Tunnel, through the mountain, under the valley. That one? No, it's not a TikTok song. You need to get off that TikTok, friend. You need to get off that TikTok. That TikTok is brain rot. This is brain rot and pure just shenanigans. It's designed to keep you nice and brain rotted. Nope, that is a song from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Let's destroy it. Just watched the 100 sub milestone short. Heck yeah. It was a little bit more spontaneous than I like, but you got the gist. I basically just wanted to just put together some clips and just have a little celebration, because I was happy that we finally hit 100 subs. On TikTok. I've been off that shit for years. I don't want the Chinese coming and having my stuff. There you go. Attaboy, brother. Attaboy. Oh my god, they got me. It was amazing. You liked it? Hey, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I whipped together, I've just got a bunch of clips that I, you know, just throughout the days doing the dang old thing. Threw on a cool little song that I liked, and yeah, just a little thank you to the community and stuff, and everybody that's kind of been following and hanging out. I appreciate y'all for being here, truly. So I wanted to, you know, give back a little bit with a little celebration. Get some. Didn't know where it was from. I just knew it was a trendy song. Yep, that's yeah, dude. If you haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, 10 out of 10 do recommend, dude. That show fucking slaps, dude. It is so good from beginning to end, especially the end. Oh my god, oh, it's so good. I'm a big Avatar fan. I remember when that show premiered. I remember when Avatar the Airbender was literally like its first night premiering, first episode 1. And from that day, I was hooked. Absolutely hooked. But yeah, that's from Avatar the Last Airbender. And it's literally like this hippie-ass dude that's like taking him through the secret tunnel. And he's like, I got a song about this. And he just starts singing it. Any song I hear on TikTok came from somewhere else first. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, literally any song. There's no such thing as a TikTok song. They all came from somewhere. Sometimes it's really obscure, so you don't know, but I guarantee if you like just end up Googling any song that you hear on there, yeah, it came from somewhere else. Back to root. He literally... That guy literally turned into a cabbage. He turned into a cabbage, dude. Right before my very eyes. The drone just taking off someone's head. Like, he's drilling into the head, dude. That was a game I actually played here with Ray Nazu. God. Species Unknown is what it's called. And yeah, it's almost like a Phasmophobia meets Alien Isolation, where you have to like get onto the ship, you have a certain objective you gotta complete, and yeah, there's a bunch of different types of aliens slash robotics slash monsters things that could be occupying the ship because something clearly went wrong and that's why you're there. And that was my first encounter with that thing. It got both of my friends in the same run. I was just like, oh my god, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Just look at my buddy, I'm like, I think we fucked up. He's got extra legs and I don't like it. Hey, he's candy. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing over here. I don't even think I'm supposed to be on here. I think I'm just exploring because I want to explore. I should watch it. Yeah, just drill into there. Just suck out the brain sucking robot, dude. The funny thing about it is it's usually chill. Like if it basically, if you have more than one person in the room, that thing will not attack you unless it starts like glitching out and going haywire. But if it starts glitching out and going haywire, everybody better run. And if you're caught alone, you better run. But yeah, that game was a lot of fun. I did a few streams on that. I'll stream it again. I think I'm probably just waiting for some more content or a group to come together again or something. What am I doing here? I have no idea what's going on here, but this feels very ominous, but at the same time, where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, just don't watch the live action remake. That was my bad. That was my head. Yeah, that was Ray's head that first was getting drilled into. Then it was Kenner's head that was getting drilled into. Oh, I can tell everything's loading. You can tell by how the stutters. Safine glows. had a lot of fun playing that game. I think it was some of my best clips at the time too, which is why you see quite a few of them clips happening in that thing. Like at one point when you see me turn over and you see a door open and you just see me go and start running. Yeah, that was another one of the monsters during the same game. Get some. Bear back, well, I'll be right here. I think the new ship is planned to come out next month or two. Good. No, I still feel like they're wasting time on new ships, and I really feel like they should just have... Like, they could do new exteriors, you know what I mean, and say that it's a new ship, but I think they'd be much better off with RNG module-based ships. In fact, I know it. Like, it's not even like... That's my opinion. That's objectively true. Their game would be way better off if they just did RNG ships. And I really wish they would. Oh, am I fucked? Am I screwed? I'm not gonna... Wait, I can't even get back. Yeah, I think so too. I know so. 100%, dude. Like, there's not even... I don't even think you could make a fair argument. That's the same thing for, like, Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia would also benefit from something like that. You can have the same house, but, like, give it a different layout. I don't care if it looks the same on the outside, but give it a different layout on the inside. Make it so that I'm not looking at the same exact shit over and over and over and over again, because that's just, like, what drives me nuts. It will just, like, make me get really bored of a game. And if it happens to me, it happens to others. And yeah, just being able to, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, the first time you enter that ship and you don't know where you're going and you have to, like, actually check the map and you have to actually, like... But eventually, if you can play the game enough to be like, oh, I don't even need to look at the map. I wouldn't even go to the main cockpit to activate the thing if I didn't have to. It just makes it so that it just kind of takes all the fun out, especially when you're like, okay, it could only be... It's going to be in one of these 3 places every time. Those things just make those types of games get super old and boring and stagnant. You know? I don't understand why they don't understand that. You know what I mean? Oh my god. And I hope that, I think their best bet too, I think what they could do is like, okay, no, I thought this was a staff, like a new staff. I was like, a new magic staff? Oh, like there's so many different new weapons, but I've yet to find a single new staff. Like, what the fuck is up with that? It's kind of whack. But, yeah, I don't care if, like, maybe they do, like, a couple different ships and they're stagnant. I hope one day they just plan on dropping an update where it's like, alright, guys. We're making this thing. Alright, we're making this thing modular and RNG. But I just need to hear that that's in their plans for me to feel good about it. Where you going? Where you going, giant bucket of bolts? Get back here, Clanker. You ignoring me? Hey, get back here. Are you have like a weak spot or what's going on? Okay, you're dying. It was dying. I think this is like where I first came out. It's like the very beginning area. I need to go figure out where my quest is, where I'm going. One, I believe. The Steel Singer, the She-Wolf Snared. I definitely want to do that. Big robot raw. Big robot gets put in the dirt. No clanker left alive. Just don't know if Unreal is capable of it on that scale. It's alright, so here's the thing. It's not that Unreal is not capable of it on that scale. If those developers are incapable of it on that scale. I think that's what you meant to say. Because you can do fucking almost anything with Unreal. You know what I mean? As much as like people get lazy on the engine and try to utilize it for all of its base features without actually putting anything custom into it. Unreal is capable of a lot. And it's like a lot. I'm pretty sure Witcher 4 is going to be made on Unreal. Like, and I've seen some absolute gems come out of Unreal. But I don't know if they're capable of doing it. Which brings me back to like one of those things where I wish the bar. Hey, that's the stag. Yo, stag man. What's happening, dude?
Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Omen Bond, increase pact experience. Paragon's benediction, increase Crown's grace. Receive Grand Rude's assistant gift. A blessed meeting. Nice. Fucking stab me, dude, while I'm singing a sweet-ass little tune? You're a monster. Oh, what the fuck? Hell yeah. This wolf just randomly comes out and helps me sometimes, and I love it. Oh, because her pups are here. Here we go. But I need a key? What do you mean I need a key? Where the heck am I going to get one of these keys? There it is. Okay, cool. It's like, it's got to be on one of these guys, right?
I should tug your tail off, out of my sight.
It's a badass mother right there.
She was born a runt, but cunning. This howl of hers is not a cry, but a warning. They are waiting for us, envoy.
The runt cries ambush. Where? Where? One v one me. But yeah, couldn't even 1v1 me. Dead. I knew there was going to be a chest. Not gonna lie, I know we were talking about Warframe earlier and how we're like, neither one of us really got into it. There, Ray, but I don't want to go try it again. Especially because I heard that they added like a whole open world portion to it. I don't know exactly how that works. It's still like the same old kind of drop in whatever kind of thing. But it's been so many years since the PS4 era that since I played that game. And a part of me wants to really try it out again and see like how far it's come and see if it's something I can enjoy now. Especially because I'm pretty sure it's a free-to-play game too, isn't it? Which is why it's so grindy.
Stolen sword, stolen honor!
Oh my god, I'm gonna get crunched here. This is gonna be a hard extra challenge, okay. So the game definitely beefs up later on. But some of these things are fucking hard. Hydrate. I'll take a little sip ski. Hold on. I gotta run and hydrate. Alright. And posture. Oh my goodness. In the middle of a fight. Not even after, not even before. Oh, alright, we're good to go though. We're unshrimped. And we are hydrated. Alas, she scurvy dog, stay hydrated. It goes for everybody else in chat too. Unshrimp yourself and hydrate. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. Oh, you were asking earlier to Sir Monkey if like when I was tuning in if I think that you act like Peanut and all that. No, I really don't. I think you got your own style going on. I don't think you act like him at all. anything, sometimes I feel like I act like him too much. There's a lot of things though where I'm just like, I find it hilarious. And it's almost like not even like acting like him, but more or less a reference to Peanut, and anybody that actually watches him. Like me being like, come on in, the water's fine. Like, I get that from Peanut. I think it's fucking hilarious. And dose of the rouge. The Peanut thing. Like, sometimes I hit people with the Again, all things just for the pure comedy of it all. You know what I mean? Like, not really ripping. Not really meant to be like a rip-off and like a, oh, let me jack his style type deal. More or less just like, I find it to be hilarious, so again, I'm inspired. You're not going to be the #1 streamer in pretty much the entire world, though, not be a little inspirational, and not have a lot of the humor. Like, you know how many people I hear running around and be like, oh, I need the group, I need the group. So again, there's a fine line between inspired and, trying to rip it off, you know what I mean? Ooh, you thought you could get me. You thought, oh shit, you son of a bitch. They got me. Oh my goodness, they finally got me. Yo, Cypher. Cypher or Zypher? Which one is it? Which one? How you doing? Welcome on in, brother. Welcome on in. Popping in there. How you doing, brother? Everything's going pretty dang good, brother. Pretty dang good. We swooping in on a body. We're reviving. Cause this motherfucker, he has got to go. Oh my god. Let me start working on this. These guys just keep spawning? Is that what's happening here? I thought you were a house. They hit you with a magical toilet paper throw. I saw that. It was unfortunate. They knew my only weakness. Oh my god, dude. Heal me. Ooh, woo. I'm a nimble mage. I'm a dex mage. Ooh. Get some. Dude, you guys just keep coming? Come on, I have a whole giant ass cannon to deal with. And I don't need your bullshit going on right now. Yeah, they just keep coming. They have to be. There's no way, dude. I've murked so many of these guys. Oh my god. Alright. I do not have the cannons, What is that? Oh, I spawned at a different one. I'm glad I ran into this and it's actually challenging though.
Hurry up, Legion. This bounty is out.
Yes, get some. Get some. Get the fuck out of here. Fight me like a man.
Come, old boy. Synod is anxious to meet you. Old orifices. Like that is the same.
Banneret Stein. No fucking way. I thought I was about to be hit with a huge boss battle. This fucking wolf just comes in and just rips him up in one shot. Let's go. You're the coolest wolf I've ever met in my life. I can't unstrip myself. I'm laying down. Lay straight. Yeah, straighter. Better lay straighter. Straighter than that. Oh, I missed a couple things up top. Hold on. Okay, I didn't feel like I did, but I wasn't sure, so I needed to ask someone else because they might see what I can't. True that, true that. Getting other people's opinions on things is definitely, especially, you know, it's important. It's important to get multiple opinions too. Can I join? Can you join? I'm kind of doing solo right now, but hang out and stream if I see you around a little bit, you know, become part of this little community I got going on here. I can see you joining in the future, for sure, for sure. 100%. Are you playing some, I'm guessing you're playing some SoulFrame right now as well? I'm gonna say a big hell yeah, it's my first day. Just kind of experiencing things as is, and pretty good, pretty good. Boom, you are unstripped, by the way. Green balls go. Hold it like an opponent before you can scramble an egg.
No mourning under a new moon. No, darkness is for blood pacts. I entrust you, envoy, with the spirit of my howl. Care for my pup. So by blood we be bound.
Am I gonna get a new pact? A new, oh my god. Daughter of the Dusk. Son of the Pack Hunt. Son of the Dreamer's Moon. I really like the Black Wolf, but I also really like the White Wolf. Oh man, oh snap. You're gonna make me choose like this? You're gonna make me choose like this? Did send you a friend request. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's like the evolutions. You got Flareon, Umbreon, and Espeon. Oh, I'm torn between the white or the black. Going for the black one. Got eeny, meeny, miny mode in my head.
My dreamer. Protect him. Till the next hunt. Take care, envoy. Lest you be the prey.
Sweet. Is that the armor I'm supposed to unlock from this lady? Dude, that is sick. Honestly, pretty cool. Is that me? Why am I bald? Oh, that's not me.
That's right. Wow. Nightling.
Ooh. White one is my fave. Yeah, it was a close call. I wanted the old black butt. Especially because of the mother. Yeah, the mother looks really cool. With the black markings. Wolf, you get what you got will be your mount in a future update. Ooh. That's pretty cool. So, alright, so I have a question though. So it showed me that armor, right? How do I equip that armor? Because I also did the stag. And I got armor from that. But I don't have any armor to equip. Look, and I have no armor to equip. I can take off my armor or wear what I have. Why does it show me that armor set if I didn't unlock that armor set? But then the weird thing is, if I open my inventory, like I have all these different pieces of armor. but I can't wear them? Like, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see, did I get any more sidearms? Oh, I got this thing. Odiac. 61, 122. Okay. 57, 114. This is better. What is this? Damage voltaic. Ooh. Okay, it goes on my wrists. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. You got parts of armor now. You need to get the remaining parts and craft it from Vulcane, the smith. Okay, I don't have a smith. That's for sure. And so what? I also can't switch between the stag or the wolf. I thought I unlocked these packs. It's very confusing. I don't know if a lot of this like stems from like the whole Warframe thing, but I never played Warframe, so like I don't have a frame of reference really of like how the rhyme or reason for a lot of this. Okay, I have no smith. I just have this guy, the fucking Leonardo da Vinci looking dude with a little baby sitting on his shoulder. And it says upgrades available. What does that where? What upgrades? You got packed arms, but you need to craft it. Where do I craft? I craft at the camo? I thought this was just like the store. This is just like their little... Oh, I can sell shit here too? Cool. Yep. How about them apples? From guess who? The Smith. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. So I'm guessing I have to go into the real world. I imagine... Alright, the Steel Singer. I'm guessing the Steel Singer is the smith? The Steel Singer sounds like it would be a smith. Find smith first. Okay. Okay. Well, let's ride. Oh, actually, look at that. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, that's fucking sweet. About time I got a new something. And I love how I'm getting all these different melee weapons, duplicates of melee weapons, crazy amounts of melee weapons. Still haven't found a single staff. Still have the very beginning staff. The Steel Singer, yes sir. Alright, alright. So it's basically, I had that quest for a while too. I just haven't done it. I was looking at all the other things. Alright, let's go. Let's go see what the Schmith is all about. Let's go give him a hand. Yo, Zilla Zany, what's poppin', my dude? Yeah, I'll be looking, brother. Hope you have a great stream. God bless. God bless you, brother. God bless you. Well, amen to that. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the support, truly and honestly, and hope you take it easy. I'll be keeping it steezy. Have a blessed little afternoon, and or day, and or night, whatever time it is for you. I know I'm up really late, so I usually end up venturing. A lot of people from other time zones usually end up venturing into the stream, so I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope it's a good time. Be free. Rank 1 with my ODX. Rank 20 with my staff. I love this though. Ooh, I feel like I can stay a little bit more airborne with these. Oh, I ain't got time for you folks. I got no time. Yeah, so far so good though. They kicked a lot of ass in this game. I never got into Warframe. So like I was a little bit worried that like I wasn't gonna get into this, but what a world, what a setting, it really kind of immersed me into it. Some of the battles haven't been like the most tough thing, like that tank battle was kind of tough, but you know, nothing unmanageable. But very cinematic, especially doing the stag. Ooh, that was awesome. I got right into that. Level 5s. Yeah, I probably should have done this a while ago. Yeah. Whoop. I'm probably gonna... Hey. Awesome. I love this thing. What do we have here? Oh. That's cool, but some bosses are a bit resistant to magic. Yes, true. So being double magic could probably have its downsides. I was rocking the... Whoa, hey! Whoa! Whoa, hey! Better simmer down over there, better simmer down. There you go, I'm revealed. And some can deflect projectiles. Yeah, so... Is there any kind of magic melee? I was looking at that... When I was looking at that wolf armor, it kind of looked like they had like a gauntlet type weapon. Might be able to get into something like that. I thought the dual short swords were pretty cool. And I thought the single short sword was pretty cool.
I never wore Connor's moonsteel helmet, and never will I deserve to.
I did kind of want to try out the two-handed swords, but I'm going down that Magely route. Let's always keep the melee back up, heard. Darn it. I really like these voltaic gloves. Both single and dual short swords are there. Yeah, I said I like them. I utilized them, and I really liked them.
I am Tuval Kane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived.
I'm sure you're not that bad, lady.
Share not your envoy heart with me.
Well, I'm gonna.
Love of thumbs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal.
But he has some insecurity issues. Weapon acquired, the nettle. Back to the thing. Very nice. Now you got the smith. Yay! Very nice indeed. Hey, lady.
So death breaks not my bind to bellows.
Forge me some equipment.
Find you fragments slain by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore Kane's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Dude, it's yours by family lineage. Requirements not met. Okay, so I gotta... Okay. I need a lot more stuff. I need a lot more stuff. Pensive bonnet. I could make that, but I really don't want to. Not gonna lie. We got all the weapons.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
I wish that I could just pick 2 weapons and then have it wasn't specifically secondary and primary, because like I would really love to have like 2-handed greatsword plus my staff.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Find more fragments on point. Okay, that's what you're talking about. That's a sick looking blade. Craft some kamikaze shits. Or get stuffs to craft kamikaze shits.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Fragments required. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. Oh, kind of like this one. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Incomplete fragments.
I'd be keen to see it
Requirements
whole.
not met. Oh, this is just the arm? Oh, this is for the pact? So this is how I would be able to use the wolf abilities and stuff.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
So I just need more stuff.
Found something.
Can
have
I
you?
break things down?
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Because I have a lot of material. Maybe go into here. Look, I have a lot of these. So maybe I just dismantle it from here. Oh yeah, okay. Vetch. That's the 2-handed sword. Should start breaking a lot of these down. Needle's Eye. Well, I guess I'm gonna go real quick. I like the little voltaic things, but as you're saying, maybe have like a melee backup. See, I wish it wasn't a sidearm, you know what I mean? I could just rock a 2-handed sword for this. They're so weak. Oh, because I need more dexterity, that's why. I was using this. He's walking on water. Mod's banned him. Only Jesus can do something. Jesus bestowed upon me. Not even really water. Okay. Wolfpack is more cool, but it has better synergy with melee weapons. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I really like the Magery as like my melee type thing. I'm sure I'll find a pack that really resonates with me. But this is what I was using for a sword. Little kunai. Kunai with chain. The dual swords is also pretty cool. I like how it splits into 2 swords. But I think I'll just keep rocking this. What is this? Same shit. Same shit, different toilet. He's cheating. It's game mode creative. Not me, not ever. Not me, not ever. I ain't ever playing on creative. If I want it, I'm gonna earn it. This place is cool though. I have 4 points to spend. Wait, do I have 4 points to spend on my thing too? More damage on the final attack of my combo. Increased chance of smite. What is a smite? I don't think I've seen that yet. I do be perfect dodge now here. You're not gonna spin around you, and you can use staff at that time. Oh, I can do basically double down on it. Increases stagger and fully charged heavy attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Perfect throw. Release the weapon at the right moment for maximum damage. I don't throw my short blade, so I'm kind of curious on that. Attack directly after parry to point riposte, dealing devastating damage. Yeah, I kind of want that. I kind of do want that. Do I ever get to swap out these abilities, or are these abilities stagnant based off the pact? I do have the attunement for... Oh, I do not have the attunement for this. But I do have the attunement for this. Quick one.
These pathetic ashes, these fire failures, leave me to the mold.
Lady, you need to relax, alright? Your insecurities are not quirky. So, this is basically a physical ranged attack as well. And this is where I bust out the... It's pretty cool. Kunai with chain. Is there any other staffs that I can get though? Because again, that's the one thing I never find. I keep finding all these melee weapons, but I never find a staff. Can only change the pack, not the abilities in them. Gotcha. Okay, okay. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, well, I've upgraded the grin a little bit. But what I want to do is I think I need to change my... Oh, I can't even get it up enough. I'd have to put it like way down here. Boost this over here at least a little bit though. And I think there's some upgrades I can do that are gonna end up yeah, right here. I'm gonna have to start pumping these. What am I going for? Psychic. Survival graces the well-prepared. Increase the amount of life elixirs you can carry. Rooted, tendrils. Yeah, I'm just gonna save them points. Yeah, there are 3 more stats. No, 4 more. Okay, okay. But 1 is in a Founder's Pact. Gotcha. So they gotta make their money somehow. Yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, boom, halberd, mace, other halberd, fucking big 2-handed sword, another 2-handed sword, sword and shield, weird axe sword thing, fucking falx, Ilveric, cool looking sword thing, another 1-handed sword or a 2-handed sword, 2 different types of bows, only 1 staff. Yeah, so I need 5 more points of that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. Does it tell me what I'm necessarily losing out on? By not hitting the virtue requirements? I'm guessing I would just get a big damage boost.
Wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
I don't need to be at you, I just need to be here. Of course, you know, break all these down. It's the one I'm using. Okay, cool. It shows me what I'm using, so. That's a club. Damage fall off? Okay, yeah. That's pretty much why I'm just not doing as much damage as I could be with that thing. Still 57, 114, but obviously this is 85, 169. But even if I go over to... That's the level 3? Damn. But I ain't gonna be using that, so... Where is it? Is it Grin? Nope. This. I mean, if you even if I look at this, it's like I have the attunement ready for this, but it's still only 48.96. I mean, it's not too far behind this. Best points in the virtue nods and packed upgrades. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing, but I only have 1 more virtue node to invest in that. $48.96, but I only need 1. I was just hanging on to these things for too long. Needle's Eye sounds unique, but it's probably not. You get more points in virtues. I'm curious what you're talking about. Nobody has popped in all day that actually knows what they're talking about when it comes to this game, so I appreciate you being here. So here's my pact, here's my combat arts. Oh, virtues. Yeah, you're talking about this, but having a super high spirit boosts my damage overall, right? It's like, what is this? You're not gonna tell me how much attunement I need? Dang. 12, 13, 14, 14. I always put it back if I need to, but then that puts me up here, 78, 156. Okay, yeah. Big old damage increase. This is 75, 150. Put one over here and say like that's right. Oh. 80, 160. It's not even much, really. $75, 150. Yeah, I don't even really lose that much at all, and I gain a lot over here. Okay. Well, bear with me for 1 second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real fast. I'm doing the dance. Doing the dance. I'll be right back. William, alright. We're back. We're back and we're ready to do this damn thing. Alright. Have an extra rune for this? Nope. Ooh, we got extra of this shit. Temporarily turn enemies into allies for 2 seconds on pulse. Priest will take damage by +5 on Schmote enemies. What does that even mean? What is a pulse mite? What is a pulse mite and what is a schmote? Staff don't mention any requirement numbers, so there won't be any fall off unless spirit is 0. Well, there's a little bit of fall off, right? It wasn't much at all. I think it was like 5 damage. Right? And I can swap these things out at any time, right? Yeah, I think so. So I should just... No reason to not have these on. But yeah, so if I looked at this, like it's 75, 150. I think I did. If I put it all the way up to 24, I'm at 80, 160. So they go up by 5 on that, and then 10 on my charge attack. Like next to nothing. Is that 13? Damn. I swear that was still a little bit higher. There we go, that's why. There we go. 14, 14, that's what I remember. Yeah. Oh, now I'm at 83, 166. What? Make it make sense. Make that make sense. Oh, weird. I went up past when I maxed out my spirit. I went past that damage. Weird. Also, high spirit points means faster spirit ability cooldown. Smite is like a debuff stat that happens on enemy when you attack. Okay, so debuffs. I figured it'd be like I thought it was almost gonna be like a crit, essentially. You can pull smite to damage them. What does that mean to pull smite? That's what I guess I don't understand that. One upgrade point. I never stand in water, so I don't really need to. Don't really care about that. I have some short blade abilities. Okay, what is this? Why does it say I have? Oh, maybe I am level 3 in that? That's what it's trying to tell me? I thought it meant I had 3 points in here. Maybe it's meant I spent 3 points on it. That's probably right. That's probably right. Okay. Okay. There's a key combo to pull smite. Red smite pulls, restore red ability, same for other. Okay. I've definitely noticed, 'cause I don't know what the key combo is, you know what I mean? Like that? Is that... I did a red pull smite, I guess? Or is that just a random thing that happens? Oh shit! That was a green pull smite? Press spectral sight button plus attack button. Okay, that's like the, that's how I pull in the little green and red orbs and stuff. If you mean the heavy attack? Because I know that does like my rune ability. Oh my god, the hell, where did you guys come from? Yep, you did a pull smite. Congrats. Okay. I know that's the runic, like, the rune ability. So basically the rune ability is the pulse rate. That's what I'm getting out of that. Get you, son. Oh my god, you're cute. Free that poor pup. Get that muzzle off him. That's right. Get on out of here. What's that? Is there another dog? 2 dogs. Whoop. Turn you into a cabbage. I just break things down as I come across them. It's an easy peas like. This game looks to be great. I just got confused the first time I tried it. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I did end up actually trying this like a long time ago. I don't remember what prelude it was, but a very long time ago. And I ended up just making a new email so I could restart, because I'm like, I booted it up and it's like, boom, here's your old progress, and here's your old save, and I'm like, I don't remember a single thing that's been happening around here. I need to restart. And they're like, sorry, you can't do that. I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go make a new email. And I ended up restarting. I feel like I'm getting a much better grasp on it now. And yeah, I feel like it's a good game. It's a pretty damn good game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. What are we going on now? We're going on 7.5 hours, so I mean, it's usually a pretty good testament. I generally don't play games that I don't like for 7.5 hours straight. And I was just a little worried though, because like I never got into Warframe. I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that kind of wants to go try Warframe again, because it's been since the PS4 era. I played it on my PS4 way back in the day. Now I'm on PC. I see they added like an open world section to the game and everything, and I was like, okay. Kind of wanna. Oop. Oop. Motherfuckers. You. I really like the melee fighting too. Give me your soul.
Oh, so you've chosen sword to soul.
Come get you some. Yeah, just try and figure shit out when I fire it up again. Yeah, Warframe, not my cup of tea. Yeah, it wasn't my cup of tea either. I kind of want to give it another go just to see if maybe I can get into it, but it's probably going to be the same thing. I know they added an open world section, but the game's not open world like this, from my understanding. It's like you go to your little ship, and then you select a mission that is an open world, and then you do the mission, and then you come back. I think that's the thing that kind of ruined it for Warframe, in Warframe for me, is the fact that it wasn't just like a big, consistent open world. Whereas this, I'm just like wandering around. Oh, I need to go back to my little quote-unquote camp. Boop. We're back. Do whatever I need to do here. Boop. And we're back. Pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what I got on my journal, though. Return to the Orlok and then... Alright, I can do that. Actually, I need to go talk to Orlok. I tamed my critters. I tamed them.
Envoy, welcome back. Guiding blade.
Fucking Leonardo da Vinci over here.
Fletching.
With his little shoulder-mounted baby.
Oh, that has a ring. Grim though.
Alka remembers displaced but not forgotten history. Collecting history motes adds entries to your journal.
Envoy,
might as well just get it done.
I have had an epiphany. I see now the root of my failure to write my book. I am lacking a setting. Huh? Let us study the world trees, follow their winding roots.
Creepy baby Passion of the Christ flashback. Oh my god, I know it's the fucking depiction of Satan. Like, bro, have you seen your skin? Have you seen your weird markings? That might be Satan sitting on your shoulder right now. You gotta watch out. I can't understand what he's saying. He's only whispering to you, so I'd be careful about that now. I'd be very careful. Yeah, literally reminds me of that. I didn't even think about that until you brought it up, but that is so valid. What are you doing? Show me the way, bird.
Hark.
Oh, what the hell?
A fayish voice. Could it be? Bah, impossible. Come on, boy. Look at these votives hang upon the branches. The people forget the gods, but not the prayer. Will you see them answered?
Why was the wolf just like hanging out in front of that? Okay. You weirdo. World tree, world tree, world tree. So Monkey 3 average viewers for one more stream and I'm Twitch affiliate. Let's fucking go. Fucking, where is it? We're gonna be a big congratulations at one point before you know it. It's gonna be fucking sick. Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Putting in that grind, putting in that work, brother, putting in that work. Yeah, you just let me know when you go live, dude. You know I'll be one of them. If you view your own stream, that's two. That's two. Get one of your buddies to pop in there. That's 3. Yeah. Yeah. Scatter. Flee. Flee before me. Alright, I gotta read my quest though, because I don't know what I am supposed to be doing here. Pull smite from enemies. Okay, like what I just did there? Is that the pull smite when I do the little, when they have the little colored thing circling around them and I fucking pull it from them? I know we went over this cipher, but I need reconfirmation. Yeah. No mages allowed. I'm the only mage around here. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Stoned. Yep, okay. I am officially 100% locked in on what a pull smite is now. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for working with me here. Thank you, brother. Oh no, fuck. Mages. Whoa, dude, you need to calm down, right? Bam. Fight me. That timing is all off. Get you some. You know, to heal myself is honestly extremely clutch, not gonna lie. That's gonna be one of the hardest things to give up if I do want to swap my my pact. What is going on over here? What in tarnation? Lightning's not supposed to strike more than once in the same spot. That's where I got the lady's helmet. Let's go through the giant door. Let's find a world tree over there. Wait, actually, I think that's what I needed to do. I think my quest is good. Yep, return to Orlick's Nightfold. Let's go. Trust fall. I trust that the Nightfold... Oh, get out of here. I trust that the Nightfold will always catch me. Till one day it doesn't and I just bash the back of my head off a rock. Mages or staffs stick together. Mages of staff stick together, I guess. True, true. Hey, when you write, you write. Can't confirm.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book.
See, that's Satan, dude. Telling you. Get that thing off your... Brush that thing off your shoulder.
Where suits the weaved roots. Cantations of the weaved elder. Low hair acorns of bilocation. Fey votive pledges gather station. Here... poetry.
He's a poet, and he probably did know it, honestly. Let's be real. He did know it. Discover your Steelsinger ancestor. Did it. Forge brass ingots with Steelsinger Tovolcon. Forge hushed cordstones with Steelsinger Tovolcon. Spectral spectacles. Pensive focus.
It's a dangerous world you roam, Envoy. And though my will is mighty, you need steel to face the cynic religion. Have you ever sung to iron? Hummed to char? 'Tis time for a family reunion then.
Oh, I already did part of it. A level 3? A level 4? Breaking it. Breaking it. Breaking it. Basker's Rest. What is this? Ooh, damage arcanic. Probably another gauntlet type thing, kind of like the voltaic ones. She's more of a Tovolcane than a con. But that's the way she pronounced it. I just monkey see, monkey do. That's all I got. That's all I know. Tovolcon. That's all I know. But you're right. She is definitely more of a Tovolcane. Especially all these little insecurity things she's trying to go on about.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
Oh my god, after all of this, after almost 8 hours, I've collected just barely enough of this to forge that. Oh, goodness. 40 minutes to craft it?
All I have said, yet you hold me still?
Rush for 2 arcs?
Be my vessel then, Envoy. Let us fail together.
So basically I'm getting hosed. Shut up, lady, dude. I don't need to hear that. I don't need that kind of negativity around here, right? It was a very nice space before you showed up. It was very nice. The worst thing we had going was the satanic baby on that guy, on Leonardo da Vinci's shoulder over there, okay? We don't need to double down with your negativities, okay? That's how she told me. I can't even remember. I can't remember to even hold true to any of that, so.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
1 day, 3 hours? Okay. Well, I see. I see. I understand now. I understand what they're going for. Okay. Well, in 40 minutes we can start the other 40-minute thing. What does it mean by upgrades available, though? I don't understand. Why is it telling me that? Does that just mean I have points to spend on my, like, little, Tells me that every time I come here, though. Is that for my character that's in here, right? I imagine. It'd be like these things, this, and this. I think it's more points on this, though, let me tell you. Spectre Strike would like that, and I would like the Helm Gun. Upgrade. Oh, I have 5 points in this all of a sudden? Sheesh. There's 3 of them spent real quick. Cheat death once more, gain a chance to survive where otherwise you would die. Stand tall, gain a chance to resist being knocked down. That'd be pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's do it. Alright, yeah, okay, that is those, it is those. It went away, it went away. Trustful. Oh, but I never grabbed another quest. Trustful.
Greetings and greetings.
Scholar's Charm. Charm animals, complete your journey's entry on the squirrel.
Ah.
Like, already done that.
Cruel page. So empty. So infinite. What should I write? Malderations of murmuring moths? No. Carnivorous calls of southward bugs? Envoy, see you any visions worth your thing?
Just looking for the looking for a squirrel. Wait, I can just hold this. Oh shit! Oh shit! What the hell? Oh my land! Oh my! They came at me like a spider monkey. Crafting time is a bit of pain in the staff. Shit, dude. When you write, you write. That's ridiculous and insane. And they want the paid currency in order for you to make it instant. I see your game. Well, again, it's probably going to be like Warframe, where it's going to be a free-to-play game. And then, you know, they got to make their money somehow. I understand. Whether it's going to make or break it for a lot of people, you know. It's going to depend on the person. Yeah, and I don't know if you guys... Have you ever played Warframe? Is Warframe like that? Oh, that's a rabbit. Damn it. It's a white rabbit, though. That's pretty cool, pretty cool. Rank 3 Elder Bloom. Come on, where the squirrels at? When I don't need squirrels, they are everywhere. When I do need them, nowhere. Nowhere to be seen. Gone. Like the wind. Yeah, there's trading in this Oh, there's trading in this, just like Warframe. Trading, I meant like the crafting times. Like waiting like 3 days or 40 minutes and all that to... in order to, like, yeah, do the thing. Yeah! Oh, I got him, one shot.
The planet loves its creature.
Oh, they heard the commotion. Oh no, we don't take no healing bullshit around here. Ooh. Worth it. It was worth it. Needed to put him down. Now heal. Get eviscerated. Oop. Oh no. Oh no. I don't pop life elixirs all the time, but when I do, oh boy do I need them. That was not the person I wanted to attack, but that's okay. Did I make my life a lot easier by busting out the staff? Absolutely. Do I want to do that? Yeah, you're still alive? My God, you're still alive. Hit him with a Grinch. Nice. Love it. And the combat in this game is just wicked fun. Hey! What are you doing over there standing and covered in a veil of darkness? I'll leave you to it. Hey! I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Where'd you come from?
Cynical greed not.
I committed Sudoku before my very eyes. Sabuki? Sudoku? It's Sudoku now. Before my very eyes. Is that... Wow. Thank you very much. I have been, not doing things easy the whole time. Big ass clanker. So anybody know what the lore is here? Like, are these guys aliens? Like, are those spaceships that I've been seeing? Like, are they... What's going on with that? I've been very curious on a lot of that. dare you backhand me? Get 'em, birds. Yeah, how you like them apples, How you like them apples? Hey. You almost hit me with, hey, you almost hit me with that. Hey, you did hit me with that. That's it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hey. Be careful with those. Take someone's eye out with that thing. Better be careful. Better be careful. Told him to be careful. He wasn't too careful though. Seppuku. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. You knew what I was talking about. I love how I said Sudoku and you still knew what I was talking about. You know, you know. Same story of Avatar. Sky people need resources, so they're here to take it. And they're poisoning the land on the in-between. It's like a planet full of druids, it seems like. Hey, I know where I'm at. This is like the very beginning area. Or at least where I first kind of emerged out here. Yeah. Oh, that was sick. I blocked it, didn't it? I love it when you do like the smite pull as like the where do you think you're going? Yeah. As like the finisher. They literally fucking like disintegrate. Where you going, bro? You damn clanker. Good to know though. Thank you for the little lore upkeep, because I was curious. I'm like, dude, that looks like a spaceship and it just came out of the sky. Like, are these actual like alien? Are these actual aliens, or is this like just like a mode of transport, like a sky ship? Whoop. Nice. Very nice. What is this? Verdigris? I don't think I've seen one of these. Like a dagger? This is a blitzel. We'll break that down. Break that down immediately. Like an advanced civilization. Yeah, like I wasn't sure if it was like just an advanced civilization that was out there that just like was running around the planet with these flying ships, or if it was like an actual spacefaring type shit. You shouldn't have done that. Rank 21 with the staff. I haven't been paying attention to where's the scrolls. Oh, hey! What? Where'd you guys come from? Bam. Looking good in the neighborhood. What is this? Falx. Break it down. These guys are alien terraformers. Is there really any chance we stand? Do we stand any chance against this? I feel like it's too late. The place is gonna get terraformed, you know? they're also a corporation, so like, it's becoming not cost effective to terraform this planet, so therefore we're leaving. Only got in these 3 trees. What is that? Let's go check it out. Seems like you've been playing the game for a good amount of time too. Is there a mount / faster way to travel than your own 2 legs? No mages allowed. And he said one day that wolf will probably become your mount. And I selected, but I was curious. Nah, we got the plot armor, so let's just say we might win. We might win so hard, we take their ship and we go back to their home planet and we unterraform that shit, alright? Then once we get in space, then we're gonna meet the Warframes and we're gonna start fighting the Warframes. It's gonna be druids versus Warframes. Nice. I can see it. I'm into it. I'm into it. Right here. What's going on over here? Be free, puppy. Be free. I love a little bit of overkill. Honestly, like the impact of everything, you know what I mean? Like the combat and stuff, the impact of everything, I think is what kind of is keeping me drawn in. Like once you get to the level 20 dudes, you know, there's a little bit more challenge with the combat and stuff like that, but combat is very easy. I think that was my when I first played this a long time ago, that was like my big gripe. I'm like, dude, I'm like running around like one-shotting everything. Like, it's kind of boring. I want there to be a little bit more challenge to the fight. Especially, it's not like there's like, usually like an army of people coming after you. Obviously, clearly that's changed a little bit. There's higher level things to get into. And so at sometimes there is an army coming after me, a whole like platoon of people coming after me. And I've obviously died a few times, and yeah, this wasn't a thing when I first tried this game, so I'm glad to see that that's kind of been ramped up a little bit. What do you want from me here? Is it this? Seek or be sought. Intercept the patrol of Gruul Seekers. Yeah, we can do that. It's not like we have anything to do in the meantime. It's 40 minutes before the craft is done, so... I'm probably only like 10-15 minutes into it. I didn't actually look at the time when I set that into... I'm gonna set that into motion. Son of a bitch. Yoink. Thank you. Can't block that. You son of a gun. Even trade. Sticking out of my arm. Through my arm. Motif completed. What is this? A Wheaton. I don't know what that is. I've never gotten a Wheaton. Sick. Alright, I'm out. Have fun. Peace out. Take it easy, bear. You have yourself a good night. Always a pleasure to see you, brother. Glad you came by. And I'm gonna catch you on the flip side. Guess we can run out here and we can go find some more world trees too. Boom. Free heals, free heals. You know, there's one thing I want them to add to this game, and that's a walk button. I want to be able to toggle my walk. Sometimes I like to take things slow, get a little cinematic with it. But I can't do that with a keyboard and mouse. Oh, deer, deer, deer. I need squirrels, but... which I have not been looking for. It's a rabbit. Nice, leveled up my grin. Where the squirrels, where the squirrels, where the squirrels at? Need a me, just a one squirrel now. So does anybody know if there's like, do you know if there's like big world events? It's a squirrel. It's a rabbit. You know if there's like big world events, like, besides questing, I guess what's like the goal? That was a squirrel. Nice. Okay, I need to charm one more animal. Just kind of roll through, complete your story missions. What happens if you're like not lined up with story missions with your buddy? Like, how do you guys kind of like play together and do the damn thing? You a bad guy? You're a funky looking bad dude. I'm back. They went down for a bit. Oh. Welcome back, first of all. Good to have you. I was actually just asking you, what is, like, if me and you were to link up, like, what is there to do? Like, if we're on different story quests, you know, what do I just help you with yours and you help me with mine? Like, is there big open world events? Is there, like, big dungeons that go run? Like... what's the thing? Sniped. Oh my god. Didn't dodge in time. I was just finding big dudes like this and going and taking them out. Come get you some. An Utsula. Oh, it's the big axe thing, okay. I was like, what is that? Whoa. Yep, another one. Put poison in my water. That's right, that's my water. Ooh, you wanna fight? Like that, okay. Fight better next time. Alright, somewhere out here is gonna be a world tree. Couldn't tuck and roll out of that one. Last animal. Put your journal entry on the squirrel. How does one complete the journal entry in a squirrel? Oh, there's the world tree. I knew it was gonna be around here somewhere. Looks like there's big ass castles. Like, I guess it would be like go raid those things and stuff like that. Odd enough. Odd enough. Nice. And bored, my mate is on now, so I'm gonna go stream some Fork Knife and try to get that free viewer count. On live T-minus 5 minutes. Yeah. Don't rush it though, brother. Don't rush it. I don't know what time it is for you, so I mean it's probably prime time for you.
They were fraught.
But let me know, I will tune in.
They wrought and grew us.
Okay, yeah, you're literally, that's right, you're literally on the opposite side of the world. Well then, I'll say I'll tune in 5 minutes, brother. Sure, whenever you go live, just pop in here, let me know. If anybody in the chat wants to go help my boy get to some affiliate status on Twitch, go show some love. Go drop a follow. These good people, good people. A good God-fearing man. And to that I say, attaboy. Attaboy. 12-hour difference, so easy to tell the time. Yeah, I feel like I'll be able to kind of pick up on that pretty quickly. It's when it's the odd... What the hell? It's when it's the odd, like, just a random, like, oh, we're 8 hours, and 9 hours, and 7.5 hours behind. That's what I'm like, I don't know. You don't have to remind me every time. 12 hours, though? I can get used to that. This looks like a giant one of those slug things. Where else am I going? There should be some more world trees out here for me to uncover. Oh, hell no. Love now. Hell yeah, I'll tune in right after this fight. I missed. I forget I can miss with that attack sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna go drop a lurk for my boy. I don't know who that is. Homie over here, I don't know who that is. Sir Monkey. Boom. Who else? Zantek, okay. Nerdy Cowgirl, okay, okay. We got some homies online. Was that a squirrel that I just saw out of the corner of my eye? Oh yeah. It's a rabbit. I need to complete my data entry on a squirrel. Sorry. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bang. Gotta support the homies wherever we can, you know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying? Oh, I heard somebody. I forgot to mute it. Forgot to mute it. I always try to just kind of glance over at the old Twitch, trying to make sure that, I wonder if I can go to my settings, because I notice my volume cuts out every time I alt-tab out. I think I would like it if that didn't happen. Mute when running in background. No. Confirm. Yes, that way I can alt-tab out and not have those abrupt little... the jarring... mutes in my audio. Whoa, big ass factory up here. Little pink cherry tree or whatever. I'm not seeing any world trees though. Which, not gonna lie, is mainly what I want. Mainly why I'm exploring out here. Cypher, you still there?
Oh, so you've chosen Swords of Song.
A little underground city tunnel. It's a squirrel, yes. Did I complete my squirrel entry yet? Am I squirrely enough for the squirrel club or what? 32. Oh, snap. I hear somebody else out here. You can see his body slump up the back. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. A toe of ode. Toe ode. An odal toe. A world tree, yes! Definitely probably not the one that's going to connect me to the other ones, but it's a world tree all the same. It's beautiful. Trustful.
Within her eyes were dancing skies, so they called her Alora.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ah, a welcome respite.
Alright, well, what is this? Locations, ancestors, fable, foes, animals. Oh. We will be right back. I need to go hit the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, alright, alright. We're back. Okay, so I missed something on the in-between. This way. Alright, let's go try to find the world tree that's over here. Somewhere in that forest.
What you got? Lots of mud! The bloody closest creature!
Love I picked up that book and they just straight up just ignored me. Like, he's reading the book. Everybody retreat. Everybody fall back. He's reading the book. I am in the zone. I've just got to keep my eyes peeled for a fancy dancy world tree. And I mean peeled. Key. I need a key for this. And back to this area. Okay. I wonder if my world tree is like down here. It's a very unique looking tree. It's like once you see it, you know you see it. But, oh dang it, look at that. That's pretty crazy looking. Kind of funny that these guys decided to come down to this planet to terraform and use every resources, but it's like, what the fuck? Whoa. You guys like the Cyber Link Lake plan. Getting kind of nutty out here. Well, hopefully I'm on the right side of the wall. through the woods. You ain't leave me alone. I can't tell. Is that a world tree up there? Like, it kind of looks like one, but at the same time, it doesn't. I think we need to investigate. Only a very deadish world tree. Or just a giant root coming out of the ground? What is this? What's going on here? With some stone coming out of it as well. No, not what I'm looking for. Look at beautiful game world though. Loving the vibe. It's a rabbit. Damn it. Lots of little things to pick up. Still no sign of a world tree over here though. Kinda nutty. Oh, I think I see it over there, actually. Time to go expose this map. Cattails. World tree. Whoa. Spaceship. Bam. Alright, well at least they're connecting now. Narrowing it down where I need to search.
They found
Mr.
her
Mima
there
Man.
and stroked her hair, the fauna, fae, and flora.
How's the crafting coming?
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna make. Let me just make sure. Forge one brass. Forge a brass ingot with steel. Yeah, okay. Thought I did
Wasting
that.
good char. You ought seek my replacement instead. Alas, a wretched waste. Yet it rings so.
Approval came.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
Wow. Gritting these things does not give you much. Let me tell you.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Another 40 minutes later. Let's go see if I can find another world tree down here. Oh, one of those things. I say nay. You shall not have me. I will put you in the dirt. Oh, I see it. There it is. Yeah, the more world trees I end up getting, the more I can kind of like just narrow down where the next one's gonna be. And I do like that. Look at this place. I'm not hit shit. Couldn't hit a lick. Dope. There's a lot of cool things to find around the map. But I am still curious, like, so you can play with your friends. I wonder what's, like, the worthwhile things to go do with your friends. uncovered. There's still up here, up here. Still need to get it down over here.
They said it on a whim.
What I do need to do is I need to find more squirrels and complete my squirrel entry. Come on, squirrels. Where you at? Where you be? Reveal yourselves to me.
Weapons ready. SikkTVv.
Nice. Quit kicking ass out of here. Oh, critter to let loose. More deals. You know, it's kind of hard to complete my entry on a squirrel if I can't find them. What was that I just saw? A hound. Ow. I was reading my spine. Ow. Gotta jack me up. It was put me in a box. I just want to find a squirrel, man. Is that so much to ask? What is that? That's a rabbit. Damn it. What is this? This happens when you do a perfect. I download notes perfect. Or is that what happens when you unlock the entry? Probably want to unlock the entry, okay.
Find a fight.
Oh, what do we have here? A beaver? An eager beaver. It's the first beaver I found. Undertale. Oh, rabbit. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Oh, damn. They can hit me with the old spike trap. We're really far away. Yeah, I guess I didn't have time, so I just spawned here. Which honestly, not so bad, honestly. Kind of closer to where I wanted to go. Hopefully I can find some squirrels. Another rabbit. I don't want a rabbit, I want squirrel. Squirrel. Come on, let's get perfect here. Damn it. Almost. Spreading sploot. I feel like I found, oh, there it is then. Oh, boy. Mission completed.
Envoy, welcome back. Each creature's totem unique. Yes, some rarer than others, it seems. The forest's vast voices? Bah, it has been done.
Wheel. Oh, check. chapter 1, so I just need to do this one. Forge the Hush Cord Stones. How much longer, lady?
I'm wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
On 26 minutes. Oh, he's such a boy. He's such a boy. Alright, and then over in this direction somewhere should be a world tree. And cover more of the map. Decimated. They stood no chance. Now reveal to me a nice hefty world tree. You're a traitor. Yeah, see how that sounds? There's not even a point of those, like, runic letters to come up here. I don't know what that says. No one knows what that says. Not even a scholar. There's a lighthouse out here. Some giant wrecked tower. The branches. I do. There's the wolf tree. Yes, yes. I have found it.
Stay away.
Decimated once again. Stood no chance. Can't wait to uncover the whole map. Ooh, big old chunk.
Her rain grew dull. She thought to calm the forest into bog.
Cypher. Except brand. Oh, there's probably one down here. Another one over here. One for over here, one over here. Yeah, I think we've almost uncovered the whole map. Well, I think if we can get... wait the extra, like, what, 20 minutes? I think we're just gonna beeline straight for down here. Try to find this last world tree and cover this big chunk of the southern portion of the map. And then go and check on our other thing. I think that'll complete up our chapter 1. I don't think that'd be a good place to call it. Ooh, it's getting foggy out. You don't see the skybox? Pretty nice. The fog, the lighting of the models are pretty nice. Game's definitely got a lot of cool things going for it. I wonder how the map's gonna go though. I feel like we've explored like a good chunk of the map already. So I feel like that needs to get expanded quite heavily. Especially if they're going to introduce mounts and stuff like that. Faux show. There it is, World Tree. Yeah, see, the more we start revealing, the easier it kind of becomes to start narrowing down where the next one's going to be. Free thy tree. Free thy tree. Voila.
She screamed so loud she carved a sound. Behind her eyes, a fog.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to
15 more
blasted
minutes.
earth.
15 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at something real fast. Ooh, I'm looking. Not so bad, not so bad. Okay. Well, let's take a little look-see at some of our skills and weapons we've got going on here. Do I have a ring? No. Physical take damage. Effects of Pulse Might has a 1 in 5 chance of spreading to all allies. That's pretty cool. Unleash a rune does plus 70 stagger damage within 5 meters. 1 in 10 chance to smite other enemies within 10 meters of smite. Well, I feel like that and that. Alright, I should get a secondary rune. So we got all that. We still have no armor. Oh, okay. Verdigris. 81-162. Witan. Damage sharp, okay, so it is like a dagger. I've been using Grin. Verdigris though, 81-162, 91-182. This is definitely better. Let's try it out then. Boop. Pretty much the same weapon combo that the other one had. It just looks pretty cool. Green is kind of a very unique looking blade. I don't know. Rune of the Fey Torch. A light yawned the veil. Deal 100% flame damage. Sure, I did get this. First of all, This is more an attunement with what I got going on. If it wasn't this. And yet this still is way better. I want to try out these gauntlets though. These are new gauntlets. Damn, that's sick. Dude, it's so sick. Oh, man. But I do need, again, I need to have a melee on me and a magic just to kind of keep things divvied. $87,174. Oh, this is dual wield. Then again, I could also do something like this. But main hand is this. Ooh. It is dual wield. I don't need to sing to him anymore once I said I don't need to play the tune once I have him kind of unlocked in the entry. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Then having fire as my secondary. I also have the Felix, a Rostrum, 81,162, 54,108, 63,126. Alright, well, if I did do anything, it seems like I'd want to do this. It almost feels like my secondary, though. Okay, maybe I'll try out this for a little bit. I just want to see real quick. Okay, yep, I'm attuned for it. I'm not attuned for this. Increased chance to smite on perfect throws. How about Post? Post sounds good. I have 2 points in this. This is Courage, which actually is kind of what I need. Rebalance. If I did that, So I have... Oh, I need one more point for that. Yeah, okay, okay. Seven, 14, 14. That's perfect. That's, well, perfect. Okay. But then, oh, I don't have any extra runes because it's attached to my other thing. Same thing with this. I just have nothing for this, okay. What's the way she go? Let's go pet a little bit. Sweet. Alright, well, little weapon combos you can give up. Ooh, what was I say? I'm definitely feeling a damage DPS drop off. Really enjoying melee fighting though, more. But the gloves are definitely not feeling like they're kind of up to par. Maybe I just need to upgrade them more. Oh shit, knocking off the cliff. Ooh, okay, okay. Kind of making combat a little more badass and not being so kind of OP, not gonna lie. It kind of gives it that challenge and that longevity to the fights that I kind of yearn for. Dodge those. Need to dodge those. Gonna be in the bone zone. Very nice. Alright. I've been doing the same thing for so long in this for the last 8 hours essentially, so the fact that I just finally switched up kind of surprising to myself and very grateful to myself right now. Alka's Breath. So I'm gonna get a I got a rune for this thing finally? No. I could have swore that those were runes. What is this? What is this? Maybe attacks charge more quickly? Yes. Looks like this is just magic in general. Long blade, short blade. Attack directly after a perfect dodge, perform a Spectre Strike, deal devastating damage. Yes. Yes, please. Has it been 15 minutes?
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return
Yep.
to
Flame.
blasted earth. Stupid girl. Thick as slag. But it sings.
Greetings and greetings. Khane's granddaughter or apprentice? Both. She seems a little unsure, but there is hope in her hum. Melodies of Malt Iron. Ah, no. Profounder did it better.
There's more. Pensive cloak. Am I actually gonna get a piece of fucking equipment? Pay a visit to Orlick's dorm in Lumens. Gather all history motes near the College of Pensives. Speak with Orlick.
Envoy, the day has come. I have decided at last on a title for my book. The Last Pensive. A bicameral's biography. It's good, yes. Come, I will show you my meager beginnings.
If you guys were doing your own thing, leave me alone. No need for this. Be on your way. Come on. Nice. Gather all history motes near the College of Pensives. Where? Where is that? You're not going to tell me that, are you? Alright, what you know, say right, what you know, they say, come see my meager beginnings. Demons. What was that? What the heck was that? I have no idea where the heck. The Reeds. Alka Children Enclave. Oh, snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. My goodness. Welcome, everybody. Oh, welcome. Thank you, Zantac, dude. I appreciate the raid. Zampa raid. Whoa, what's happening, brother? What's happening? Zandaddy is here. I hope it's not Xanax. Hope it's not Xanax, Daddy. The Brucifer effect. Welcome in. Welcome in. Feet plays. I hope that's not a foot fetish thing. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just had to pop in and say hello. How you doing, my dude? Doing pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, brother. Well, I was gonna probably wrap it up here soon, but at the same time, I'm trying to find out where the heck I'm supposed to be going on this thing. I think I need to go up here. So that's what we're gonna do. I think this is the way. This is a game called SoulFrame, dude. I just started trying out today. I got a code by watching a SoulFrame stream, which you guys can actually get here too. If you watch 30 minutes, you get yourself a key to the. It's basically a beta. They call it a prelude, but it's basically the beta for this game. It's the same makers of Warframe. So I was kind of like, I don't know if I'm gonna get into it because I didn't really get into Warframe. But it's basically a high fantasy world, and basically an Avatar situation where alien humans have come down and they're sucking the planet dry and terraforming for resources. And there's magical creatures and cool shit here, and I decided to make myself a mage. And I have been super enjoying this shit. Ooh, I get my ass kicked here. Ooh. You turn to stone for a second when I heal. Yeah. Bam! Come get you some. Yeah, but I'm having such a blast with the combat. Get the birds. Get sick 'em, birds. Sick 'em. Yeah! Oh, I did not time that at all. Did not time that at all. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't time any of that. I suck. It's cool. Once you die, though, you kind of have to get back to your body. You turn into a little sparrow bird, and you kind of dive back into your body. Right up the butt. And then you get your vengeance. Heck yeah. Lots of hugs, hell yeah. 9 hours, holy, yes sir, yes sir. We're gonna go for a good 9 of 10 now. Honestly. 'Cause I'm locked in. I'm locked in, ready to go. We're all about fantasy. Yeah, this game has been pretty dope. Not gonna lie. 10 hours is crazy. That's my usual, honestly. Well, when I'm enjoying the game, at least. When I'm enjoying the game, 10 hours is kind of easy for me. I mean, day 1 of Assassin's Creed Black Flag resync, I put in 16 hours. So. Get dodged, nerds. Ugh. They don't like how I call them nerds. I'm a mage. Yeah. Yeah, I've been kicking ass in this. Just leveling up, trying to figure out how it goes. It's going to be a free-to-play game, I imagine, just like Warframe is, so... There's going to be probably some... pay to win. Oh, you son of a bitch. Another mage. Mage fight. He was a terrible mage. I win. Give me that. Eat birds. It's so good. It's so good. Mages for the win all the time. If there's a game and I can be a mage, I'm probably gonna be a mage. Gonna be in lurk mode. Gonna make some chicken soup. Sounds good. So good and tasty. That's gonna be a thing on this channel. One day, everyone will have a reference to that. But welcome in, everybody. The people that don't know me, I'm Sikk. And I am a variety streamer that likes to play all sorts of games. Lately, I beat Assassin's Creed Resynced. I've been playing some Guild Wars 2. Just picked up some SoulFrame. What else have I been playing? It's 5 in the morning for me, so my brain's rotten. My brain's going to mush. You're sick. Maybe you need some Zan soup. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? Hey, why don't you just send some over? Ship that thing. As long as it's chicken noodle soup. You got some chicken in there? Oh. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't know, something about this game, man. Keeps me drawn in. I think it's the combat. Ugh. It's definitely kicked my ass a few times, but when I do something really cool, I feel it. Nerd. Taste my fire. I'll break that down. Yeah, there's all sorts of cool little weapon combinations you can do. And I chose a mage to begin with, but it doesn't really lock you to weapon types or anything. Like, I was using a staff for a while. I finally switched it up. I put a little dagger in my main hand that I've been fighting with, and then these are like offhand weapons. But I was like, I want a little fire. I want a little fire action going on around here. Oh man. Yeah, speaking of the variety games, dude, I mean, Project Zomboid's gonna be coming up with oh shit! There's a family of ducks. I need to save them. Oh, he's a big heavy. What the hell did you come from? Oh my, Lanta, where did you all come from? No mages. Nope, not good, not good, not good. Alright, Mage is taken care of. Ugh. Okay, that big thing's gonna be a problem. Okay, these are... You got me, partner. Insert the mask reference here. Here we are. Home sweet home. Boop. Now it's time for Christmas. Yeah. Oh, again. Ugh, not good. Got one perfect block, but it wasn't enough. Oh my god. Yes, drop the chest. Could have went for the double parry. Dude, having you all swing at me at once. Kinda making me look bad right now. It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. Oh my god, there's no excuse for that one. Oh my lantern. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Lurking while you're working? Appreciate it. The Brucifer effect. It's kick-ass, dude. I appreciate the lurky turkeys. Whether you lurking, whether you chatting, whether you hanging out, whether you doing the damn thing. I appreciate all the support in my humble little corner of the internet over here. God bless you all. Again, appreciate you. Oh. Alright. Time to get a little ranged action going on. I turn those guys to stone real quick. But I get the birds on you. Quick dodge. This thing's gotta go though. Can I perfect block you with magic? I'll never find out if I don't perfect block. Oh my god, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. I think I'm better off just perfect dodging. Whoop. We did it. We have done it. Yeah, the only couple things that I would like to add to this game is a little more character customization. Because I didn't really get any of that. You like decided what your mom looked like and that kind of just automatically popped you out. And I wish there was a walk button. That's it. That's all. Sometimes I want to walk slowly and take in the view. Is it too much to ask? Is it? Alright, but we are heading north. We're trying to find a college right now. That's the goal. Yeah, we're trying to find a college right now. We're trying to find a bunch of historical landmarks. We do have like quests and stuff that we're doing. And I'm still in chapter 1. 10 hours later, still in chapter 1. Is that a me thing? Is that a game thing? I couldn't tell you. I'm too new to know. But what I do know, I'm pretty sure that that tower is where I need to go. So that's where we're gonna go. And I'm hoping, I'm praying that once I get this mission done, I'll actually get my first set of armor. Don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Fuck. Ow, ow. Comes up, gives me the double poke in the forehead with the giant club mace. That's one way to wake up. Some people drink coffee. Some people get a double tap to the forehead with a giant club mace. You know, pick your poison. Pick your poison, really. Come on. I think this is what I need to be at. These should be a lot lower level enemies, so yeah. Right. Put a little healing plant down. Oh my god. Ripped out his soul. Yeah, I could definitely take these guys on a lot easier. These guys are more like cannon fodder. What is this? Yeah, that guy hit the ground. Okay, so these are the historical things I'm gonna... Cool.
Drop it. Good mode. Here, more memories unforgotten.
I'm whole. Dog almost fell in the hole.
Find the traitor!
Was that me? Was that my ability, or was that what he was doing? Because to be honest with you, I have no idea. Alright, looking for the little moats. Little yellow moats.
Hold your guard.
I wonder if those are items or... They are items. Ooh, chest. Give me that loot. Does it tell me? No, so I need to find the motes in order to absorb the motes, essentially. And I guess at that rate, how far out do I really need to go? Like, are there going to be motes out in this little town area? Or is it all going to be in the tower? Is it the Orlok's dorm and lumens? Did I do it? Well done. Let's do it. Trust fall. I don't know what the throw is all about. Increase the chance of smite on riposte. Increase parry window. Yeah. My magic. Increase damage on the final attack of a combo. Increase chance of smite. Oh, a chance of a combo, please and thank you. I'm a mage. A big, strong mage. Alright. Here we have Leonardo da Vinci with a little baby Satan on his shoulder. Whispering evil shit in his ear all the time. Speak with Orlok, the Bika Merrill. Oh, did I not? Okay. I could have sworn that's Orlok. Oh, there he is. He's right here. speak to him here.
My old college dormitory. Many good memories here. If you know what I mean.
Meaning like-minded babies?
Writing my book, of course. The year is 776. There are no old, no sinecure, no burning libraries, no little genius on my shoulder. I'm a fresh apprentice of the College of Pensives. I dream each night of the Orem Canus.
What is the Orem Canus?
The great library under the Pensives College. Endless halls of books, each waxed by the Orem Canus seal. How I longed to earn such a stamp. Yes, 'tis some consolation that in these halls did we meet. And now, not Badash.
They burned it down. What did they teach you?
You do not read your journal? The Pensives are Alka's finest scholars. A guild of sages dedicated to solving all of human knowledge.
Alright, Leonardo da Vinci.
It was an honor to be a Pensive, even if I never shelved a book of my own.
Yo, what's up, Livy? Libby in the house. Orlick is crazy. Of course he's crazy. Look at the guy. He has a talking baby on his shoulder. It's like, dude, that's clearly Satan. You should stop talking to it. Why did you bring me here?
Yes. My biography. An irony in ink. I can hear the Arc Sage now. A book about an author who never published. Written by the author who never published it. Just like my college days indeed. Always from topic to topic was I. Too excited by ideas to write any of them down. Such indecision burdened my fellow pensives. But with a world so wide, how can one focus on any small thing? Tell me, Envoy, do you find me burdensome?
I find you troubled. Well, verily, yes.
So it is so. Forgive me, Envoy. Such is my nature. I leave you now in peace. Ah, yes. Take this. Surely you wear it better than I.
All done? Crystal.
Thank you, Envoy. You listen well to such scattered life. For now, it is my honor to serve you as loyal scribe, chronicler of your faking trials, until my fickle quill reveals my real book.
Chapter 2. Let's go. That's kind of literally what I was very much hoping for. Compendium of Foes. Slay Agari. Both smite from enemies. And Oblivio. Full spears from blighted world trees. Complete enclave votives. Head west to collect all history motes in Salisbury near the shoreline. Well, I'll accept that one first.
Every great story needs a villain, yes? Our Alka has such foes in plenty, but of their follies we know not. If only there was a way...
Did I finally unlock a piece of armor?
Your Fae's war magics have more to be discovered, it seems.
Oh, damn. Could have swore that was like the whole thing.
Soon you'll see my pittance worth.
Ready to
Soon
forge.
return
Pensive's
to blasted
bonnet
earth.
and a Pensive's cloak. This will take 4 hours to make. But yeah, I'm gonna forge that. I have enough stuff. So it's gonna take 4 hours to make those, so that'll be the next time I log in.
Forgive me.
Well, we got some cool weapons. We're starting to level up some new weapons. We got some cool gear to look forward to next time we log in. And yeah. I think we're kicking some ass. We're kicking some ass. Did a nice little 10-hour today. I think we're about to call it there, though. By God, it's 5:30 in the morning, and I do have some things to do tomorrow. It's my day off tomorrow, so I won't be on tomorrow. I will be on Friday. And then again, I take Saturday off, Then I'm back Sunday. Sunday through Wednesday. Kind of a weird schedule, but it's the way she go. Ain't that just the way she go? But you know, when you do tune in, you know you got a good amount of stream to be tuned into. So I usually don't cut them very short. But we've been hit with a raid recently, so we gotta hit somebody else with a raid. We gotta show some love. If you're new around here, hopefully I earned your follow, and I can see you again in the future. I always appreciate anybody who stops by, likes to hang out. And let's see, who's online? We got Nerdy Cowgirl. She's a real one. Sir Monkey, kicking ass. Someone that I was watching, one of my homies I was watching, rated somebody named Botox Injections. Oh, oh fuck. Terrible name, not getting rated. Then we got that. We got APC Killer out here, who did hit me with a raid the other day. If we got any opinions, chat. We got Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Or we could find someone completely new. I think today's a good day to raid a homie. And I think APC Killer is gonna be the one. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe in my head. Because again, they hit me with a raid the other day. I want to return the love a little bit. So let's do this damn thing. We're gonna start this raid. Thank you, Zan, for the raid. I really appreciate yous. Truly and honestly, I hope y'all enjoyed the short bit that I was here. And hopefully that was at least a little bit entertaining for y'all. But I think that's gonna wrap it up right there. So everybody, God bless. Hope y'all take it easy. Hope y'all keep it steezy. And peace be with you all. I'm gonna see you all on Friday. Oh, peace out.